The name of our group is Nkwa Umwada of Amweke land. For those of you that are new, this group was not founded by the ancestral maidens of Amweke. Make no mistake about it. This group was founded by my humble self with the help of my father. The aim is to bring about the beauty, the hard work, the virtue, the high moral value of every girl child, every maiden in this village. From every household that each of us represents.
Listen, my fellow maidens, with or without Adejejemba, we, the maidens of Amweke, can lead ourselves.
Yes. Sure.
That Adejejemba left the way she did must not be the reason for us to stop our training so fast. We must continue.
We must. Continue under your supervision or what? Odera, what is wrong with you? Are you trying to impose yourself as our leader?
Why are you like this? Why are you so full of mischief? Why are you putting words into my mouth?
See, all these arguments won't help us. You know what, Odera? We are still doing our training, eh? If you want to live like Adejejemba, you are free to go. Hey, let's continue. Exactly. Odera, please leave us. Leave us. Leave. Go now.
I'm not leaving. Leave us. Whether you like it, Adejejemba.
Go with her now. Let's continue our training.
It's okay. It's okay.
The hero has gone. Where's my brother? The hero has passed away.
Gini, what are you talking about?
Your father is no more.
Bring him back.
Where's my brother? Where's my brother? What happened to my brother?
Enjoy yourself.
A great thing has happened, no. Alile me fe Anya mile juo manya oh.
Adam, what's the problem with you?
I'm worried.
About what?
I am worried nobody seems to be saying a thing concerning my father's burial. Was that Fowl's burial all he will be getting? Is that the last stage of the burial?
There are certain issues women are not supposed to ask questions about.
Mother, I cannot believe you will say that. This issue concerns the traditional funeral rites of your late husband, a man who happens to be one of the greatest men in Amweke land.
And we have your uncle to worry about that. He's the head of the family.
Well, can he at least share? Can he let us in on his plans?
You mean we should ask him?
Of course we should ask him. We need to be sure at least he's doing something. Mother, this issue is starting to worry me so much it is giving me sleepless nights.
Ada, you speak the truth. But I don't think it's wise for us to ask your uncle. If there's anything, he should be the one to come forward and tell us what he's planning.
And what if he doesn't come forward? How long are we going to sit and wait endlessly? No. We have to put Father's spirit at rest. We have to do something. I hate to be bothered. You know I hate to be bothered.
And you think I am not? It's okay. Don't worry. Things will be alright. You know, it's okay.
I don't want to say that you're scaring me, but that is exactly what you're doing. What is the problem?
Ada, my ears are blocked from what I'm hearing.
If your ears are blocked, then needless talking to you. What is the problem? Speak.
My father came back last night with the ugly news.
Ugly news? What news is that? A joke. Please tell me this is one of your numerous jokes.
Joke? How can I joke with an issue like this? I am very serious, Ada. My father told me that it was your uncle that brought the matter to the elders. And he's insisting that it should be done before your father is given a full traditional burial rites.
What nonsense. Absolute nonsense! I see. I see. No wonder he has been keeping mute on the funeral rites. I see.
Hi! How could your uncle be this wicked? Eh? My father even said that when the elders decided to dismiss the matter, your uncle insisted strongly. Hi!
You are indeed a friend. Thank you very much for this information. I shall see you soon.
You're going?
Asanwa, please, can I have a word?
Yes? What do you want?
The truth that is established in Ameke and even beyond is that you are beautiful. Even your enemies are helpless. Yes, they are helpless. Because it has dawned on them that your beauty is from the gods. Every man that sees you in Ameke will desire to have you because you are the definition of class.
Please, Nemeka, spare me the flattery. I don't know, could this be the reason why you stopped me?
You see, I was building my submission, you know. Your kind of girl is not the kind of person any man can stop and start talking to anyhow.
Please make it snappy. Please, what do you want?
If I, Nemeka, Odogu na Agwogu na Meke, should have you as one of my wives, will the rivers in Ameke dry? Or will the heavens fall? Bia, are you walking out on me? Odogu na Agwogu. Nekwa no one.
Na agwo ogwu igbogburu onwe gi. Onye na agwo ogwu ka gi ka ogwu ga-atu.
Shekuyeshe. Shekuyeshe. Eh.
Hi, Iloputife. Iloputife, what have I done to you? How could you bring this upon me? How can you say that I killed my own husband? Gods of our land, my hands are clean. I can't do what. My hands are clean, no.
I am not surprised at all. I am not surprised one bit. I have always had my reservations about that man. I have always felt it deep from my guts that he never meant well for us.
I lived with my husband all these years. Never was he head of the quarrel or fuss. I couldn't have turned around and say that I killed my own husband.
That is because he is a wicked man. But you see that oath, Mama? You will not take it. You will not take an oath. And as for Iloputife, by the time I finish with him, he will know that I am Adeje Jemba and that my father's blood runs through my veins.
Ada? Ada, come back here! So, because they call you Adeje Jemba and a Jemba never, you have suddenly forgotten that you are just an ordinary maiden.
Me being a maiden does not answer the question.
What nonsense question are you asking?
Do not provoke me more than I already am. My father died and you gathered young men and buried him like a chicken. Now you sit calmly in his obi like it's yours. Nothing has been said or done concerning the traditional passage rites. Why?
Well, you want an answer to the question? Okay, I will give you a very straight and simple answer. Your father, my brother, was a very healthy and wealthy man. His death was sudden and questionable. Therefore, our people would want to know the cause of his death before any traditional burial rites are initiated. Does that answer your question?
So it's true. It is true. it is true that you accuse my mother of having a hand in my father's death. It's true.
Look at this rat. And died in Jemba.
It's true? Why? Why? Have you forgotten what I can do? Have you? Now you listen to me, you smelly old man. I know that you're agitating to have my mother taken oath. For your own good. End it!
Please.
End it the way you started it! I want you to have the traditional passage rites commence immediately. For your own good. Do what is right. I want Onani to be sounded for my father. I want entire villagers to gather here in honor and respect for my late father who was a great man. I want all the traditional passage rites to commence immediately. I want respect to whom respect is due. Be wise.
Ilo, 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 ilikao. Ilo putife, amalo nyobo. Ilo putazife,
Devil of a child from
amalo nyobo.
This is my reason for this call. It is my personal decision. And I want us to respect this decision. Ilo Putife, you should understand that you are no longer children. To be dragged out to be told nonsense. You were the one that brought this matter in the first place. And we agreed to support you.
What baffles me most is that some of us even pleaded with him to drop the matter. But he promptly refused.
Exactly. Exactly. Why must you decide to throw the matter now? We want to know why. Exactly my point, Ichiabu Dikeh. I brought up this. And I decided that I want to bring this case to a close. Why is that difficult for you to understand?
Ilo Putife, why should you play the elders? Who are you, by the way? Who are you?
Look, your late brother's wife must take the oath. Arrangements have been put in place for that. There is no going back about it.
Oh.
Ndiwen Bikon, please, I am pleading with you to allow this case go. Please, just drop it. Eh? Please. Why do you want to draw the matter? You should have told us earlier. Huh? You know we're already involved in the matter. Why? Well, you see, my late brother's death really shattered me. And I almost lost my senses. I was so pained that I couldn't think straight. My late brother and his wife actually lived peacefully together. That woman is a very good woman. And I don't think we should subject her to this oath taking. Please, I plead with you to consider this. Please.
My fellow elders, I have been very quiet because I didn't understand Ilo Putife. I didn't understand what he was driving at. A few days ago, he was seriously agitating for this, insisting that his late brother's wife has hand in his death. We all almost dismissed it. And here he comes. He has made himself clear. We all know how his brother loved him so much. They were true brothers. Eh? And that could have affected him. The death of his brother could have affected him. So please, let us take him for his words. Let us take his words. After all, the family in question is his. So what else? Why must we disturb ourselves? Well, I rest my case. Now, this maiden has finished you. How did she do it? I didn't even know that she starts at home.
Ichiogu, that maiden is an animal.
Real animal.
But don't worry. I'm lying low out of respect for my late brother. Wait, let me finish his burial rites. Then I will put she and her mother in their rightful place.
Now, you better handle that maiden. Handle her very well. Otherwise, you'll become a slave in your own family.
Don't worry. I got me being uncle. Kill like that. Wait and see.
Whatever you want to do, you better do it very fast before things get out of hand.
Don't worry. Watch and see for A maiden? It has never happened in this community. I say, wait and see. Wait and see.
Ada, when he told me that they finally decided to perform the burial rites, I was surprised.
I thought he was a strong man. They should have gone ahead with their useless plans. Swear an oath indeed.
But I still wonder why they changed their minds.
Mama, does it matter? What matters right now is that my father, your late husband, will finally get the funeral passage rites he truly deserves.
Yes.
So that his spirit can at least rest in peace.
Exactly.
But I promise you one thing, Mother. I am here for you. I will take care of you. Do not be afraid.
Ada. Thank you.
Adeje Jemba, I know why this farm is like this. You're going through the mourning period, and the traditions of Ameke has barred you from weeding your farm. I feel your frustration. I feel your agony. Oh, how I wish I could help.
Chino.
Eh? Wana.
I've been calling you from Obodozie's farm, but you ignored me as if I'm a monkey crying from the palm tree.
Please, I am so sorry. I was lost in thought, Biko. Where are you going to by this time?
I'm going to the farm.
You, of all people, a lazy man like you going to the farm this morning. But
come to think of it, what are you doing in Oliseke's farm? Eh? You almost entered the farm. You see, thank your star that his lioness of a daughter was nowhere around here, because you would have explained to her why you were looking at this farm like this. You almost entered the farm.
Hey, when did it become a crime to look at somebody's farm?
It's not a crime, but Chinua, the way you were looking at this farmland, you almost entered this farmland though.
It's obvious that you're hungry for what to see this morning.
Wait. Speaking of which, did you hear what Adeje Jemba did to her uncle when he asked her mother to swear?
Mban, Onyakoko, tell me.
Please, see, she almost strangled the man.
Eh?
Seriously.
Hey!
Almost. So let's leave here because...
But wait, what did the man do?
You need to find out that.
Yeah, but at times you
that girl, I see her nubuo. You see her do
sometimes you look at what people do before you begin to judge.
Onya any do well knows. You just don't know what is wrong with her.
You and I know we have a tradition in Ameke and in all the lands around here. After the final burial of a man, it is expected that his widow should scrape her hair as part of mourning her late husband. Now, your late brother Ichie Oliseke has been buried. And Nwanyema, his widow, is still carrying her hair. How do you explain that?
Please, Ichiobachi, let us ignore Nwanyema and her wild daughter. And let's just move on with our lives.
No, Ichie. I am an Ichie in this kingdom.
That I know.
And also the spokesperson for the ruling class. I will not ignore this. Why is it that Nwanyema has not scraped her hair. And you are relaxed, as if nothing has happened. Why?
My brother warned me before he died. And I'm very sure that he communicated the same thing to his widow and his daughter. That we should not subject them to the extreme mourning requirements of this land, especially when it comes to forcing her to scrape her hair. Listen, Chobaji, I think I want us to respect the wish of the dead.
So, Mama, you mean I am not allowed to go to the farm for the next 8 market days?
That's the tradition, my daughter. The farm is not running away.
I hope I can wait till then.
I know your hands are already itching. The traditions must be obeyed. The passage rites of your father have been performed. So we cannot go to the farm within the stated period. You know, go?
Mama, I've heard you. I'm only worried for the things I planted.
Don't worry.
I'm sure by now weed has oppressed it all. Especially the land by Obodozie.
Don't worry. Huh?
Ada! Ada!
That must be your friend Okugo.
Let me see if it's her.
Okay. Ada! Ada, oh! Ada, come.
Why are you calling my name as if you're the one that gave me that name? Have you no respect for your elders?
Ada, there is problem, oh.
Problem? What is it?
Where is Mama?
She's behind.
Hey.
Keho. Don't tell me Obina has abandoned you for that maiden with the big behind.
Yay! Obinna, what? Who is talking of Obinna, that fool? Please, Obinna cannot abandon me. I will abandon Obinna. You know why? Because I'm a hot demand.
Mama is here.
Ah, Mama. Mama. Yes, Mother.
Welcome.
Thank you.
What did you say the problem is?
Problem, what? What is it, my daughter?
It's about the farm you weeded.
Which farm is that? Ada? Did you weed any farm?
No. I did not weed any farm.
The one close to the stream, after Obodoze's farm.
I was just talking to Mama about that farm. I was telling her it needs to be weeded.
You mean it was not you?
It was not me that did it.
That cleared it. It has been weeded though. And the elders are going to summon your mother to ask her why she went to the farm before the ending of her mourning period.
Adeje Jemba. Ada, you will not kill me in this village. Ada, why did you do it?
Mama, I did not do it.
When did you start telling lies?
Mama, you know I will never tell you lies no matter what. Ogogo, I would like to think of this as one of your numerous rumors. Is this a rumor?
Dad, this is not a rumor. I saw it myself on my way to the stream this morning.
This one will give the others a reason to come after me. Melo.
Come after you for what? Come after you for what? You will simply tell them that it was not you that weeded the farm. Yes? Will the elders punish one for what he or she did not do? Will they? Let me go and see that one.
Ada, you will not go there. You will not go there.
Please listen to Mother. If you're sure you're not the one that weeded the farm, then the weeding is surrounded in mystery. And you should stay away, far away from it. And let the mystery resolve itself. Biko. Oh, Biko.
I find this hard to believe. No one dares step foot into my farmland. I'm sure nobody wants my trouble.
This is very strange. Maybe Adeje Jemba is only denying, just not to upset her mother. She must have weeded the farm, considering how she loves working.
Who could have done this? I know my daughter. If she was the one, she would have owned up. She does not tell lies. Who's behind this? Does he or she mean good or bad?
Girls, Ada said she did not go to that farm. Wonder shall never end. The least Ada could have done was to accept her mistakes and apologize. She can't deny going to that farm.
Simple. Eh?
I don't believe you. She said she did not go to that farm. That sounds very ridiculous.
Honestly, Akugo, it is unbelievable to me too. Eh?
Hey!
How could she deny that she did not clear her farm? If she did not, who did it?
Imagine. Maybe it was her father's ghost that did it. Nkechi, Mechonuga, how can you joke with a dead man's spirit? Are you okay? That was ridiculous. I don't like it. I know. What will I say? But who did it? If not her, eh? Maybe it was you.
No, Tutuoma.
Beautiful maidens of Ameke, Tutuoman.
Well, I believe her. She said she did not go to the farm. Me, I believe her. And that is because I see no reason why she should lie about something like that. Is it not obvious?
Me, I don't believe her.
Why would she lie?
All I know is...
Let's go. I have a lot of things to do. I know, as usual.
Icheilo, what you are trying to tell us is that you were unable to get your late brother's wife to speak the truth.
She says that neither she nor her daughter weeded the farm. What do you want me to do?
Then who did?
Do I know?
You will know.
Ndichibem, how could these women stand here and lie to us in the face and still expect us to believe them? What do they take us for?
And what makes you think these women just told a lie?
Young woman, you do not question an elder in that manner. What are you? The man of the house?
I speak for my family. Mama, leave me alone. Let me talk to these hopeless men that call themselves elders.
Eh?
We have just told you we did not weed the farm. Why can't you believe it? What else do you want from us? Do you want to drag us down to the shrine and have us swear an oath? Is that not what you're good at?
Adeje Jemba. Ada?
Yes. Yes, silly joyful. You are the cause of this. You are the cause. If you had stood by us as family, my mother wouldn't be here answering to nonsense while she mourns her husband.
Shut up, young woman. How dare you?
And how dare you? And how dare you tell me to shut up? Enough, Paula! It's good you called this meeting. Because now I will use this opportunity to warn all of you to stay clear of my family. My father may be dead, but if you think that you will use it as a privilege to swoop in because my father has no male child, then I will have you all know that my father has a son and a daughter in me. Mama, let us go. Mama, let's go.
Elders, Biko.
Let us go, Mama. Let's go. Let's go. Elders.
Chinanomo, no wonder the other day I saw you staring at that farmland with so much rapt attention. But what I don't understand is why you have to weed another man's land without his consent.
Because it was necessary. Besides, she does not go to farm. And the weeds were just destroying the plants.
Ezigbo mmadụ. Ezigbo mmadụ afọ ọmụ ya na-akpụ n'ana. Imani ezigbo ahụ adịghị mma. This is the same maiden you cannot withstand the sight of her. I am very sure that she does not even have a clue of your existence. Tell me, why would you help an ingrate who takes everybody for granted, Biko?
Afam, that's mad, Jugodugi. This thing they call love, what is it like?
Why are we talking about love here? Whereas we should be discussing on how Ade Jemba would butcher you. When she finally finds out that you are behind her problems with the elders.
You know, it's so confusing to me. Because I don't know if the thing I feel for her is love or something else.
Okay, tell me how you feel. Let me see if I can be of any help.
Okay. See, it's so confusing to me. I will find myself thinking about her. And each time I see her, or whenever her name is mentioned, something like a butterfly begins to creep through my stomach. Okay, see. I desire to see her face. And whenever I see her, I lose my senses.
Of a truth, this is real love. This is serious love. Chinanomogo, you are seriously falling in love with this girl. But what I don't understand is why it has to be Ade Jemba of all maidens in Amweke.
Why not her?
Because you can have her. Wait, let me tell you something. No man will wish a maiden like her for his enemy, left alone himself.
Bam! On the contrary, that is why I feel these things for her. I love her hard-working nature. I love her bravery. She is courageous. That is what I want in a woman.
Chinanomo, it's my hard work. Are you sure you're okay? Why would you wish a fighter for a wife?
I don't know what you're talking about. All I do know is that I need Ade Jemba in my life, and that is all.
Hi.
I need her. You know that bravery, courageous, hard-working nature. That's all I need in a woman.
Mama! Mama! I am off to the farm now.
I thought you were going to rest today. You've been working all week.
Mama, I will rest when I come back.
Come back home early.
Not of ma.
Ngwajenu.
Ilo, 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 elikao. Ilo putife, amalo nyobo. Ilo putazife, amalo nyobo. Ilo putife, amalo nyobo. Amalonye na loko lazo.
The gods help me. The mere sight of her might give me a heart attack. I never thought she would be this difficult. But I know what to do. I will swallow my pride and make peace with her and her mother. I think that is the only way to go. If not, I will not be able to execute my plans. I think I have to draw them closer before I strike. After all, my brother had no male child, and so his wealth is supposed to be mine. I shall draw them closer, and then I will strike.
Why you are?
No, you're too tall.
I saw Adejejemba going out. I hope all is well.
Yes.
All is well, eh?
Yes, all is well.
Okay, I'm just asking as the man of the house. Okay, no. You say all is well?
What is this evil man up to?
Ada. Amanda, busy? No. Thank you. Ada. Okay. When I was going to Umwezu this morning, I saw you walking on a farmland along that path. Now I have since returned and going to fetch water in the stream. Here you are walking on another farmland. What do we say? Do you have a problem with me walking on various farmlands? Oh, don't misunderstand me, Ada. But I am surprised. Do you ever rest? You are a woman and you don't need to work this hard. It is not good for your body. Wandubisi, I know where you're coming from. But don't bother about me. I am a strong woman and I have not started complaining.
As I was saying, we are one big family. When my late brother was still alive, we all lived in peace. Now, I don't know why we are not living in peace now that he's gone. We should actually be living in peace. Huh? Nobody's saying anything. I want to believe I'm talking to human beings, not spirits.
Nanilo, you've spoken well. It's only in peaceful coexistence that progress comes.
Good. So we should then forget what has happened in the past and then begin to live in peaceful coexistence. Adejejemba, I'm like your father now. Anything you want or need, please don't fail to come and ask me, including you, Nwanyama. Huh?
Okay, nice.
My husband, you will live long. I am very proud of you for this call. People outside have started laughing at us already. But I thank the gods that you have stood up like a man to correct this. Hi.
Thank you very much, Oriako. Omale Chawai. Adejejemba, you have been very quiet since I started talking. Don't you have anything to say?
Not, I have nothing to say other than to thank you for the peaceful talk, as you called it. But as far as I'm concerned, it was you that turned your back on my mother and I immediately my father died. And now you make it sound as if we're the troublemakers.
Ada, it is okay. Forget about that.
Of course, I will forget it. and we will live as one big family. Uncle, can I ask you a question?
Ask her, go ahead.
You said that whenever we need anything, we should come to you.
Yes, I mean, as the man of the house now, I think I'm capable enough to provide for everyone's need.
I wonder how you intend doing all that. Seeing that you can barely take care of your children, my cousins.
Ada. Huh. Ada.
What are you driving at?
I'm saying that you should worry less about my mother and I. Don't bother adding us to the burden you already have. I can take care of my mother here. I can.
So, how do you intend to do that?
Have you forgotten who your late brother, my father, was? He left behind enormous wealth. Enough to last another 50 years. I will take care of it.
Hey! Adaije Jemba. Honestly, you will never cease to amaze me. See, women do not control wealth. If your father had a male child, then I wouldn't be saying what I'm saying now. But unfortunately, my late brother did not have wealth. And that automatically puts me in a position to control the wealth.
One of the sick tales they told you as a growing boy, just to boost your low self-esteem. Who says women cannot control wealth? Whoever that said that should come and watch me, Adeje Jemba, do exactly just that. Now, like I said, it's good you called it a peace talk. But if indeed you want peace to reign in this family, do not visit this matter again. My father's wealth belongs to my mother and I. And we will manage it ourselves. We will give you, if and when we want to. Do not cross boundaries. This Obi belongs to my late father. It's not yours. I will come for it at my own time.
Ada? Ada?
Ajebakwa.
Nani, please do not mind her. You know how our daughter behaves. Biko, relax.
Papa, please take it easy, Biko.
Mother, I see nothing wrong in the way I spoke to Uncle back then. I don't.
Ada, the way you spoke to your uncle was very disrespectful.
Mama, I was trying to make a point. And knowing that man very well, if I had not spoken to him the way I did, before you know it, this man will take over what my late father left behind for you and I. You don't seem to know him very well, do you?
Your uncle. I know your uncle more than your late father did. Okay. He's very greedy and treacherous. Except that in all that we do, we should apply wisdom.
Exactly. This right here is wisdom. Wisdom for me is facing the enemy squarely. Facing the enemy even before the enemy realizes that you have identified him as an enemy. Can you imagine that man saying that women have no business controlling wealth? But I will show him. I will show him that I, Adeje Jemba, I am a woman with a difference. That whatever it is a man can do, Adeje Jemba will do it even better.
Wisdom, my daughter. Wisdom.
Please, Mama, do not tell me any other thing about wisdom. I do not want to get upset. There is no way I will allow somebody come in and take over what you and Papa have labored for all these years. It can't happen.
That mother is very innocent too. His name is Noilo Putife. I wonder why you're hitting it so hard. Ada.
You know how to get me out of my mood.
I only want my daughter to be happy. Things of this world shouldn't get you upset. It shouldn't get you worked up.
Mama, everything I do for you. I'm the only one you have. If I do not fight for you, if I do not speak out for you, who will?
I don't want you to get into troubles. Your fighting spirit is not good for you. You need to overlook some certain things.
Mama, you make it sound as if I go about fighting like a mad woman. I fight to defend myself and the people I love. But not to worry. I'll be fine and I will not get into any trouble. Echi, I'm just wondering why Father wants us to keep pretending as if all is well.
What is this one talking about? What are you talking about?
What else are we talking about if not Ada's attitude? After she finished insulting Father, disgracing him, Father still wants us to keep pretending as if all is well with us.
Is there anything wrong with that? All is well, of course.
I knew you would say this. Coward. You're just scared of Ada so she will not beat you up. Beat you well.
Hi. Look at this butterfly. Lekwagi, he will know Anumpama.
So you're calling me?
How would Ada beat me up when I've not done anything to her? Do you know that it's only butterflies like you that she catches in her net? Butterfly.
So now you're calling me a butterfly?
What else are you? What else are you if not a butterfly?
There's no problem. I've heard you.
The only thing you know how to do is to fly about looking for where to perch.
You called me a butterfly. Nagamu. Let me just tell you. Go and get married. Leave this house alone.
You see me talking to
yes,
you?
You.
I will deal with in this house.
Yeah.
Obiageli, you know that I'm your senior?
Will you shut up, Obiageli? How dare you speak to your elder sister like that?
Ha, Mama, warn her. I will kill her in this house. She doesn't have any respect for me. Look at this butterfly.
But mother, you heard her call me a butterfly. You did not say anything. Now you're telling me to keep
quiet. I do not want this nonsense from either of you. We are talking of peace with our extended family, and yet you two will not cease to fight each other. Ogineno!
Opagi, I will deal with you. Butterfly.
As for your observation, Obiageli, sit. I do not see anything wrong in what Ada Jemba said there.
Oh, tell her.
But mother, she insulted Father.
Yes, she did.
As far as I'm concerned, she did not. She didn't. She only said her mind.
Well, the way she said it and walking out on us was wrong. But every other thing she said there was true. How can your father want to take away everything her father worked for? It is wrong.
But mother, Uncle Oliseki did not bear any male child. Women are not supposed to go to their father's womb. It's our tradition, and we all know it.
That is what they want us to believe. But it doesn't make it right. Listen, we are women. We should not support injustice against women. Because it could be us someday.
I don't understand you at all. I don't. Are you supporting Father or not?
Okay, my dear daughter. Obiageli, I want to ask you one simple question. And I would like you to give me a simple answer. Straight answer. Okay, let's say you get married tomorrow. And your husband happens to be poor. Then both of you begin to labor and you make money. You became rich, both in lands and crops. And because of this, you are able to have just one female child. And your husband dies. Then your husband's brothers coming to take away everything you and your husband labored for. Just because you are a woman and you have a female child. Tell me, my daughter, how will you feel?
Oh yeah, answer, butterfly. Answer, Mama. Answer.
Hey, Mama. First of all, it will not happen to me. I will get married to a very wealthy man. Very rich man. Not to go and suffer in any man's house.
Mama, are you in support of her fantasy?
There is nothing wrong in dreaming to have a wealthy husband. And I'm waiting for your answer.
Mama, yes, I'll be offended. But,
hold it. There are no buts. You will not like it. That is exactly how Ade Jejemba and her mother feels in what your father is trying to do to them.
Mama, we have nothing. Why will she control her father's wealth and we go empty-handed? Mama, okay, look at the Obi. She's complaining that my father sits on the Obi. Will a woman control the Obi? Will she? Or will she sit on the Obi? Mama, she should at least share with us.
Look at her mouth. She should at least share. As if you are in her shoes, you will do the same thing. Don't you know that sharing is different from losing everything?
I heard you.
Butterfly.
Anyway, my daughters, I do not support your father on this one. And I do not expect any of you, my daughters, to.
I won't, Mama.
Because we are women. Nobody knows tomorrow. Eh? By the way, where is Somadi?
That one. I saw him sneaking into Ada's hut.
Hey, now. This boy.
Oh, I'm sure he has missed her.
Yeah.
He's the only one who this reunion means the world to.
He is.
Hey, Mama. I want to go to the giving square.
What is happening there?
I'm meeting there with my friends.
Mama, don't tell me you want to allow this butterfly fly away. Eh? Bia, butterfly, come and fly to the stream.
Come and hold me to come and fly to the stream. Waka.
Butterfly, flying about.
Yes.
Where you going to fly?
Go to the stream by yourself and fetch.
I know, Pama. Now hey, Segari, everywhere.
Obiageli, the daughter of Iloputife, I want to bless you with words before you continue Boblinaga.
Bless me with words. For what?
You are too beautiful.
Hey, Ugonna. Chere, who did that? When did this one start? What is the meaning of all this? Why are you now walking around me like a fly? What is the problem?
I went to Ezewele and I met the man that made the footwear for Chinua the hunter. And they negotiated. Though it will cost me, but it doesn't matter. I want to make you a footwear that you will be the first maiden in Angmeke that will have a footwear. I don't like you walking with barefoot.
You want to make me again a footwear?
Because I like you.
Hey!
You are the maiden in the center of my life. And I want to make you a footwear that befits your person. Please, come and sit down. Let me take your measurements.
Ugonna, I should come and sit down. So you take my measurements. Since when? Eh? Chineke babu your hodia. When did it start? Wait, let me ask you, Ugonna. Are you wearing a footwear? You're not. And you want to make me Obiageli a footwear? Mwa. See, you better mind yourself. You better make your own self a footwear. You're not thinking about making me Obiageli a footwear. Nonsense. Chineke babu waka. Nonsense.
Obiageli, those that refuse to agree will finally agree. And when they agree, they will agree more than those that agreed from the beginning. You see that measurement? I must take it. Yes. Take it.
these boys have not attacked him again. So Madina, where have you been? I'm sure you were playing on the road.
No, I wasn't.
So where were you then? And what is that in your hands?
He gave it to me. So I should give you.
The same man that gave you bushmeat for me the other time?
Yes, same man.
But I told you to stop collecting gifts from a stranger who would not want to make his face known. Did he tell you that I should not bother coming to greet him this time?
No, he didn't.
Good, because you're taking me to him. Let's go. Let us go.
Ada, please wait.
Ogini.
What if I take you to him and he gets angry with me?
Get angry with you for what?
He didn't ask me to bring you. What if I take you to him and he gets angry and slaps me? Will you defend me?
I'm sure it will not get to that. Let's go.
Can you go a day without those things you go?
How can? This is my most precious treasure. You don't know?
Didn't I know where?
This is his house.
Is he the one?
No. I am your friend. Sorry, I am his friend. I am just a visitor. I came to visit him. I am not Chinalo Romo.
He's not the one, but this is his house. He brought me here to give me the footwear.
Where is he then?
No, who? Oh, sorry. You mean Chinalo Romo? Yes. He went out. He went out. I am surprised you didn't see him on your way in.
No. Well, I came to thank him for the footwear he gave to me as a gift.
Okay. No problem. I'll take it. Bye-bye, no? Hey. Why you become mad? Hey.
Bia, come out. My friend, come out.
Hey.
Hey. They're gone.
Of course. The first time I saw her, I was so scared. I thought she came here to... No. I thought she came to Ebo Kamiri.
No. I sent her a beautiful pair of footwear.
So she said. But what I don't understand is why you ran away at the first sight of her.
Naika, you won't understand. You won't understand.
Understand what, Chinua? Listen. What do you want me to understand? You like this girl. Why is it that you can't even withstand the sight of her? See, it's like you're serious about this girl. I can help you talk to her.
Can you, Piccolo, if you can, please, can you do that for me?
Of course. What are friends for? She's just an ordinary maiden. She's just an ordinary maiden. You see, I will help you arrange things, but it will cost you something.
Now name your price. Now, money, you know I'm equal to the task.
I don't want you to see it as if I want to collect money.
Egone. Ugonna, why do I have this feeling that you want to die before your time? Do you want them to kill you?
I don't get. How do you mean? Who wants to kill me?
You may use all these your lies to get other maidens into your little hut. Do not try that with Ila Putife's daughter. That man will kill you. I mean, he will skin you alive.
Ikuchago, are you done?
Ekuchagom.
Start going. Lawazi.
What do you mean?
Leave now. I said leave. Lawazi.
I should leave your house.
Bam.
Because I'm telling you the home truth.
What nonsense truth are you telling me? Yeah, Onyeka. Don't go and tell Obiageli that I did not travel to Eziowele, as I said. How can I will kill you in my hands. Tonto.
I am not a jobless man, Ugonna.
And
I do not go about discussing side talks. Okay? Do not say I did not warn you. Ilua Potife is an evil man.
And I'm evil too.
Yeah.
I'm very evil. That measurement, I must take it. More like Obasadin. Open no me nizu. Okay, me no one. Inania. Yeah, Aberijula.
Nambia lawa.
Go on now, Lawazin.
Mo Bonyeka.
Lawazin.
Lawa.
Lawan.
I hope you have not come here to talk about Dikeh chamber.
No, I just made an observation. She has grown into a big woman, and my only concern is how you manage her. I know she's notorious and must have been giving you a lot of trouble to deal with.
Yeah, you're not far from the truth, though. She's a very big troublemaker, and the one that pains me most is that she brings the name of the family to disrepute.
What? You should be able to bring her to order. She's just a mere maiden and supposed to be under your control.
Dikeh chamber? I wish I could. But I like one thing about her, though. She's very hardworking. She fends for herself. She never disturbs me for anything. And most importantly, she doesn't ask any questions.
I wonder what you mean by that.
Leave that story. Let's not talk about women here now. You told me you wanted to see me for something. What is it?
It's the loan we talked about the other time. The planting season is almost over, and I'm yet to plant any yam. I want to see if you can give me some money so that I can buy some yam seeds.
I am beginning to lose my patience on you. You called me out here, and you have managed to say nothing. Are you alright?
Yes, please, don't be angry. You see, my name is Afamefuna, but you can call me Afam if you don't mind.
You called me out here just to tell me your name. Eh?
It's not that. Are you angry already? You see, if it's because of the name...
Telling me your name as what? What does your name have to do with Dikeh chamber? In fact, what is so special about your name? What are you? A great farmer? A great hunter? Owner of lands? What exactly or who exactly are you that Dikeh chamber has to be in on? It's clear you have nothing good to say.
Please don't be angry. You see, Ada, I wanted to tell you something. In fact, about someone. It's just that I don't know how to bring it before.
About something, about someone. Who?
He's a friend. He said I should thank you for coming, and I should also greet you. You see, he's a very good friend of mine, and you would like...
Listen to me! For your own good, do not try this rubbish next time. If you are feeling like a man, and you want to try out your abilities, there are other maidens that you can try out that nonsense on. Not with me, Dikeh chamber. If you try it next time, I will crush you. This meeting will end nicely now. But next time, it will not. Also.
At least, finally I said something.
So, how did it go? Did you tell her, did she say yes?
You don't expect her to say yes immediately. But you see what? I've already watered the ground. Okay,
good. So what did you tell her?
That my wealthy hunter friend is interested in her and wants to make her his wife.
No! Afam, no! That was not it! That was not what we agreed on.
But that was your plan. You told me yourself that she is your kind of woman, that you want to make her your wife.
Yes, but telling her that on the very first day, first time, may ruin my chances. Don't you understand it? You just have a way of spoiling things.
What do you know about women? Just go inside and bring me my money. I have just finished the first step.
Your own is just money, but let me tell you the truth. Money will never be a problem. And has never... Let me tell you the truth. If you do your job well, I may even give you more than you expect. You know, but if there's one thing I do not like, you making mistakes. I don't like mistakes. This is not what we agreed on.
Why can't make mistakes? You see what? Everything, she's everything. You see, I just finished the first step. Step by step, before you know it, she's your wife.
Don't do something. Just wait.
Are you aware you're standing in front of my father's house? What are you doing here?
Why did you promise me that you were coming to see me yesterday and you didn't come?
If you were asked to explain your mission here, what will you say?
What kind of question is that?
The question I'm asking you is important because I don't understand your visit here and your endless threats. Huh? Chikwado, you want a woman and she doesn't want you. Is that a problem? Is it by force? Listen, I don't want to ever find you here in my father's house again. Have you heard? Nonsense.
What is the matter with me? You're walking on me.
What is going on here? Ada, this idiot just laid his guilty hands on me because I refused his advances. You did, Ini.
Who is she? Who is she to walk out on me? Who is she?
Who are you to walk into this compound and slap my cousin? Enough, Wala. Did they not tell you that she is Adeje Jemba's cousin? Fawalogi.
Warn her! Warn her! Who is she to walk out on me?
Enough. Will you come back?
Mother, what are you doing here? You're supposed to be sleeping.
I need to talk to you.
Now?
Yes.
Can it not wait till tomorrow?
No. Ada, when did you stop listening to me? When did I stop being your mother?
Mother, what are you talking about? You know I love and respect you a lot.
Ada, you disrespected me today in front of everyone. Do I deserve that kind of treatment from you?
No, Mother. If you're talking about the bitter lesson I taught Chikwado today, then I must have you know that it had nothing to do with you at all. You know how I usually get when somebody is talking to me while I am trying to deal with a stupid idiot that crossed paths with me.
Listen to me, Ada. What you did today was totally wrong. Your uncle whose daughter was molested was there. He was supposed to do something about the situation, but no! Ada, you jumped at it.
Because I love my cousins.
I am totally in support of that. But I want you to be wise. Don't you want to get married? Who is going to marry you like this?
Mother, I have had suitors in the past, you know that.
Did I hear you say suitors? The same suitors you fought and they never came back. Ada, be wise. You're a woman, please behave like one. Oh, you think you have your uncle's support in this? Let me tell you, he's deceiving you. Ada, think about it. I'm your mother. I can never deceive you. Please, think. Okay? Think.
This is unbelievable, Chikwado. You see, No man in his right senses in Ameke would dare to enter the trap of Adeje Jemba. Makoya Bogoka. But what I don't understand is how you managed to enter her trap. Eh?
My friend, I never knew it would get to that.
Ew.
I was only trying to teach that snob of her cousin some lessons.
Hey, away Bogoka.
She must have taught you a very hard lesson. I wonder what you must have looked like that day.
You think it's funny? You think that is funny? No, wait. Wait until it's your turn.
That my turn will never come. You see, I will never look for her troubles. I will never.
Oh. Should we even be discussing about this? Eh? How could we comfortably sit down here like fools and talk about how an ordinary maiden is bullying grown men like us around?
Did you just call Ada Ejejemba an ordinary maiden?
Is that not what she is? Or has she suddenly thought?
Did I hear anybody say Adeje Jemba?
Hey! Abadabada.
Are we mad? Ototo Ada? Nobody mentioned your name. In fact, in this discussion, nobody mentioned Ada, left alone Nkeje Jemba.
Good. Because it will be very sad to have young men of our making sit idly and gossip away like mere women.
Hey! Swear! Okay. Shame on the men of Amig. May the gods forbid. Look at men of Amig. Look at the wall of you shivered at the presence of an ordinary maiden. Chinua, even you in particular, could not even look at her.
Ta Michigan there. Anya Bruce.
Ilueu.
Look at this one, little man. What is it? You think Adeje Jemba is some?
Please don't call that name again. What is the matter with you? Wait until you get a dose of her.
I will never get a dose of her. I will never look for her trouble. Abu Sebo Tele.
As big as you are, you always are.
You know, as your grandchild, I know you too well. I even know you more than I know my mother. And I know too well that each time you come out here and sit like this, it means something is eating you up. What is it? Ogene.
My son, something is bothering you. Please, my son, tell me, what is it?
Bothering me?
Yes.
And then nothing is bothering me. I'm okay.
My son, you can lie to your mother, not to me.
Now, how can I lie to you now? Have I lied to you before?
The money you gave Afam the other day, which job did Afam do for you?
Oh, you mean you saw us?
I not only saw, I also heard.
No, then you must have heard wrongly. You must have heard wrongly.
My son, do you love that maiden?
Which maiden?
The one you gave her for money to go and speak to.
No. I did not give her for money. Just that it's something I did, I was supposed to.
I ran into your heart.
No, it's obvious that you know more than enough. You know more than enough.
Yes, I know everything. You know I'm always around, observing my only grandson. My son, tell me, why do you love the maiden?
No, I can't really explain it. I can't explain it. I just love her bravery. She's hardworking, she's strong. And something just tells me that she's the only maiden in this land that I can live happily with.
Then go for her.
How can I go for her when she has an intimidating personality?
You are a man. You are the son of your father. No man asks how he should talk or speak to a woman.
Yes, Nne. You are right. I am a man, and I have to do what a man does.
Remember, I am waiting to carry your child very, very soon.
Yes, I am a man. My brother, that is my story. I have never had it this hard before.
Hey, Ilo Putife is very stingy. But why wouldn't he loan you that small amount of money? Anyway, that is one of his problems. He is very stingy and greedy.
He said he does not have. And from the look of things, I think actually he does not.
Said who? Ilo Putife that I know the way I know the back of my hands. If he had told you this when his brother was alive, maybe I will believe. But ever since his brother died, he has been living on top of his wealth.
Not when the late brother's daughter will not let him.
The poor maiden knows nothing about it.
What are you talking about?
I should be the one telling you this. But it pains my heart that Ilo Putife could deny you such a miserable amount of money when he can spare everyone in Ameke double that amount.
Akwasekwana, don't tell me stories.
If I don't tell you, how will you know? Now tell me, if I don't tell you something you don't know, how can you know that? As I'm talking to you now one-on-one, his brother's debtors paid him everything during the burial preparation. On one-on-one, Ilo Putife told me this.
How much are we talking about here?
That is exactly what I don't know. But from what I heard, it's a huge sum of money. But the funniest part of it is that the brother's widow and daughter know nothing about it.
No wonder he said Adaije Jemba does not ask questions. Now I can understand.
Which type of irrelevant question do you want her to ask? As I'm talking to you one-on-one now, Ilo Putife is money. And at no distant time, the money will start speaking for itself everywhere around him.
If you know the exact meaning of that word you just used, friend, then I expect you to know how to treat one.
Honestly, if I don't know you very well, I would have said you are coming from Ogolo's place if I went up where you went to have some wine.
I came to you for a little amount of money. A little amount of money to buy yam seeds. And you bluntly refused to give to me. When you had the money.
But I told you the truth. I didn't have any money. If I had money, I would have given to you. I didn't have money. I don't understand what you're talking.
If I call you a liar, would that be an insult?
Did it fall accidentally or you just said it purposely?
You collected a huge amount of money. A huge amount of money from your late brother's debtors. Such that what I came to you to ask for was just like a spoonful of water from the ocean. Yet you refused to give to me. When you knew that life and food were involved.
Let me tell you, those people just want to come between us. It's the work of our enemies. Let me tell you, there is nothing like that.
You are a liar. You are a liar. May the gods judge you. May the gods judge you. What are you talking about? Liar like you. You are a bad friend.
Ilo Putife, amalo nyobo. Ilo Putazife, amalo nyobo.
Abalanze! Where's that woman distributing us in the body of a man that can't keep his mouth quiet? Where's that useless Abalanze? Where are you?
Ilo Putife, are you out of your mind? Why are you shouting? Ranting in front of my house? Is it me you are calling a woman?
What did you tell Ibemaleziokwu?
Do you know you are talking to an idiot asking me this type of irrelevant question?
Oh, it's not about the question being irrelevant. I asked you because you are the only one that I told about the debtors. So who told him? Who told him about the debtors?
I did not breathe a word of it to Ibemaleziokwu. I did not!
You did not? So, who told him?
Well, you know how news circulate in Ameke Kingdom. But if you could be sincere to yourself, why should you be bothered? Eh? Why should you be bothered? Eh? Must you lend him some money? After all, he's man enough to take care of his problems.
Oh, why do you ever think I'll be bothered about that lazy fool? What concerns me is how many people have heard about it.
As for me, I promised you I will tell no one, and I have not done otherwise.
Hey, so who told that fool about these debtors?
Stingy, greedy man. You denied your brother's family what is rightly theirs, and you think you will hide it forever. I pray they eventually find out, and you will be forced to bring back the money. Greedy idiots.
I just can't wait for that day, you know.
What day?
The day of the initiation into the masquerade court.
So, I hope nobody has been deceiving you concerning that.
Deceiving me?
The way you are sounding, it looks like you have been promised that on that day, what you will get will be roasted yams and fresh palm oil served to you.
I know they don't go there to eat.
So what did you go there to do?
No way, I am not telling you that.
Hey, so it's me. So you know you and I are very close. You can tell me, come on.
Not this one. My father said men don't discuss masquerade with women.
I'm not asking again. Mama is back. No.
Oh.
Thank you. Are you alright? Mama, you're back early. Is this all you bought?
Then what will I be doing at the market with that money?
Oh no, we cannot continue like this. We can't continue like this. This is not good. We cannot continue to live like this. I cannot provide for us because the harvest is not yet ripe. And yet you will not allow me go to the debtors and collect our money.
I have told you that. Relax. They will come by themselves. Inugo.
That was how we used to do it when Papa was alive. But now he is no more. And we cannot continue to be in lack in the midst of plenty.
Let us manage with what we have. Please. Quickly go in and prepare food. I'm hungry. We go.
Some.
The wealthy hunter, onye fele, oge na marebu. The wealthy hunter,
I thought I saw somebody with this firewood right now. Or are my eyes deceiving me now?
My sweet lover, my sweet lover, my sweet lover,
onwemo na walimo kedu no onwemo na walimo ndị be anyị na-ekwu okwu dị omimi na-emetụ n'obi amụọ nwoke ya bụrụ nwoke bụ ụzọ aga nwaanyị na-eso ya n'azụ chinu alụmọgụ ọ bụ na ma bụ nwoke onwemo na-awọli m ewo kedu na onwemo na-awọli m asị m chinu alụmọgụ ọ bụ na ma bụ nwoke ka m jukene ọ bụ na ma bụ nwoke onwemo na-awọlikwa m kedu na onwemo na-awọli m ndị be anyị na-ekwu okwu dị omimi na-emetụ n'obi amụọ nwoke ya bụrụ nwoke bụ ụzọ aga nwaanyị na-eso ya n'azụ chinu alụmọgụ ọ bụ na ma bụ nwoke onwemo na-awọli m eyi ya kedu na onwemo na-awọli m asị m chi gbalụ m ọgụ ọ bụ na ma bụ nwoke ka m jụọ ọ bụ na ma bụ nwoke
like I said before, I am not going back. Whatever it will cost me, I am ready to pay it. That girl has not only taken all that my late brother left behind, but she has brought bad luck to this family. And I want her out of the way once and for all.
I can see. You have been to so many authorities for this same purpose.
Oh yes.
Without result.
Yes, you are right. I've been everywhere. It's either the charms are not working on her, or that they tell me that since her father died, her chi has now become very strong. Listen, you came highly recommended, and I believe you can do this.
She's a very strong woman. The spirits that follow her are very strong. But don't panic. You have arrived at the right place.
Well, I understand that no one comes here and goes back the same way. Listen, I have money to pay. I want to pay, but I want her dead.
Ogumagala ne moro no kanwa. Orole no banyi jama fashemo na biala no. Asemo na biala no. Ife kante gabaye no nunte. That which is mightier than the cricket shall be allowed in the home of the cricket. Have this. Do exactly as I've told you. You shall come back to thank me. You come back dancing before my shrine. You then know why they call me Mbese. Mbese.
Ada, why not go and come back? Eh? My husband may take longer time to come back today.
he has decided not to return to his home, then you better start making arrangements for where I will sleep tonight in your hut.
You have refused to tell me why you're looking for my husband. Has he offended you? Or any of your own? Adanne.
Your wife will confirm to you that I have been here since cockcrow.
Yes. Nice, yes.
I wonder why Dikeh will be in my house that early.
I will tell you immediately why I am here. My father told me you were owing him some money before he died. Now I have come to collect that money.
What do you call this, Ini? I thought the money has already been paid.
Paid? To whom? And when?
I'm surprised you're talking like this.
How am I talking? Tell me exactly how I am talking. Do not even think about playing a trick on me. What are you about to say now? That you paid my father before he died? Because you know Ada Ejejemba will not buy into that storyline.
See, your uncle Lopiti was here. He was here before your father's burial rites were finally performed. He was on my neck. He insisted that he needed the money for the burial expenses. I had no option. I ran around and I gave him the money.
Are you telling me the truth?
I swore on my life. See, why not go and ask your uncle first, my dear?
Pray you did not just tell me a lie.
Nai. Hi. Come and sit down. Nai. I almost had a heart attack today when she came. You should have seen her eyes. They were like that of a lion that has seen a prey.
Who does not know her? See, I gave you the money because of her.
Hey.
I don't want her trouble. I thought both of them were in agreement. Eh? Anyway, let's leave you and her. Please, tell me something to eat. I'm hungry, Biko.
Okay, don't worry. I'll bring something for you.
Mama, he cut the palm heads for you and asked me to bring them to you.
Eh?
Oh, Ada, I was just telling Mama that he cut the palm head and asked me to bring them home. They are very big and I want you to come and help me, please.
What is he talking about? Who cut what?
The same man that gives me gifts to give to you.
So, we will talk about that man and his gifts later. Now you have to go. I will see you later. Go, go.
From the look of your face, I can bet you didn't collect any money. I told you not to bother yourself. This is not the right time to visit debtors. I told you.
Mama, they have paid.
Eh?
The debtors, they have paid all that they owe us.
Ada, you're joking, aren't you?
Of course I am joking. But I don't have the money here. I do not have it because Uncle Ilo Putife has gone ahead of us to collect all the money from the debtors.
Is he giving?
Ha! Eh? What right has he? What right has that man to go and collect money that our debtors owe us on behalf of us?
I will so deal with him today if he does not give me the money.
Ada, chill. Relax. But how did you know the debt was paid?
Mama, did I not leave this house at cockcrow? I was at their houses. One after the other, I went to their houses. And one by one, they confirmed to me that Uncle Ilo Putife had already collected the money from them. Even before Papa's final funeral rites. According to him, he needed it for expenses.
My question is this. How did he know the debtors that are owing us? How did he know?
You know the kind of person Father was. I am pretty sure he confided in him the same way he confided in us.
Hey! Oliseke, my husband. Oliseke, how could you have done this to us? How could you have told your greedy brother that?
Mama, I am not going to join you in doing that which you're doing right now. I am going to meet Ilo Putife. The earlier I meet him, the better.
Adabia.
I need you to calm down first. Calm down? Mother, did you just say I should calm down? Just looking at you and talking to you is beginning to make me calm down. And I do not want to calm down. What I need is for my temper to rise. Do you know what this man has done? Do you even still remember the amount of money in question? That money is enough, more than enough to cultivate hectares of farmlands. That money is more than enough to get the prestigious Ozo title for 10 men. That money is more than enough to marry wives for 50 men and more. And you tell me to calm down? In short, Mama, I will see you later.
Ada, your uncle is not as simple as you think.
What you promised me you're going to do for me, you've not done it.
Dikeh, stop. Stop. All the promises I made to you, I will fulfill them. Don't worry.
Ada, what is it and why are you looking at my friend like that?
Your friend? You call this fool that I usually see messing with all the village girls your friend? Are you now one of them, Obiageli? And how does that bother you? Actually, it doesn't. What bothers me is right inside that house. Now go in and call your father out for me. Butterfly, are you still here?
Who are you to send me on an errand? What do you think you are? Who are you? Tell me!
Are you talking to me?
Yes. What is your problem? She's looking for trouble. Father! I have grown wings.
What is wrong?
Papa!
Obiageli, why are you crying?
Oh, sitting there, my friend Chibuzo. Then you started pushing me around and beating me.
I died in chamber. Oh, it is with your sisters that you are practicing how to fight now. Huh? Have people finished outside?
I have not come here to answer your stupid questions. Go inside right now and bring out the money to me.
Bring which money?
I understand you helped my mother and I collect the money my late father's debtors were owing. Now thank you very much for your kindness. Now go in and bring out the money.
What nonsense money are you
talking about? What nonsense money? I am talking about the nonsense money that you went to his various debtors and collected on account of expenses for the final funeral rites. That money has been with you for God knows how long and you have been sitting on it. What are you up to? What kind of a man are you? What does that make you if not a thief? Huh? On your ship. And if you do not give me that money today, just know that it is not only Saeke that gave back to me.
Oh, you bitches, bitchel Musa.
Now, what is the problem?
Ask her. Ask her. Oh, Adeje Jemba, you have now grown up, eh? You are now a big girl. Ibusu Dikeh, Bulo Dogu, big Chelsea.
Between you and I, we shall soon know who will be messed up today. Onyoshi!
Onyoshi! What is that? You just called your uncle a thief. And that's an insult.
I don't care. I don't care, Chacha! I will call him whatsoever despicable names my man can conceive in this moment. Go and bring the money. That's all you know how to do. Useless daughter of a useless mother. Yes! Yes!
It's okay. It's okay. Leave him. You can't collect your money like that. It's okay. Come, Aja. You have to go. I will get you. Shame, I will get you. Leave me. It's okay. Oh, hey. Hey. Go and pick your father's cap. Hey. Adam, what is it and why are you looking at my friend like that?
Your friend? You call this fool that I usually see messing with all the village girls your friend? Are you now one of them, Obiakili? And how does that bother you? Actually, it doesn't. What bothers me is right inside that house. Now go in and call your father out for me. Butterfly, are you still here?
Who are you to send me on an errand? What do you think you are? Eh? Who are you? Tell me! Yes, I do. What is your problem? She's looking for trouble. You have grown wings. What's wrong? Mama!
Obiakili, why are you crying?
Oh, sitting there with my friend Chibuso. They started pushing me around and beating me.
Adeje Jemba. Oh, it is with your sisters that you are practicing how to fight now. Huh? Have people finished outside?
I have not come here to answer your stupid questions. Go inside right now and bring out the money to me.
Bring which money?
I understand you helped my mother and I collect the money my late father's debtors with. Now thank you very much for your kindness. Now go in and bring out the money.
What nonsense money are you talking about? What nonsense money?
I am talking about the nonsense money that you went to his various debtors and collected on account of expenses for the final funeral rites. That money has been with you for God knows how long and you have been sitting on it. What are you up to? What kind of a man are you? What does that make you if not a thief? Huh? Onyoshi.
Adeje Jemba.
And if you do not give me that money today, just know that it is not only Saeke that gave back to me.
Oh, you bitches, bitchel Musa.
Now, what is the problem?
Ask her. Ask her. Oh, Adeje Jemba, you have now grown up, eh? You are now a big girl. Ibusu Dikeh, Bulo Dogu, big Chelsea.
Between you and I, we shall soon know who will be messed up today. Onyoshi!
Onyoshi! What is that? You just called your uncle a thief. And that's an insult.
I don't care. I don't care, Chacha! I will call him whatsoever despicable names my man can conceive in this moment. Go and bring the money. That's all you know how to do. Useless out of the useless mother. Yes!
It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Leave him. You can't collect your money like that. It's okay. Come, Aja. You have to go. It's okay.
I will get you.
It's okay. Oh, hey. Hey. Go and pick your father's car. Hey.
No wonder you came out today looking worn out and dejected.
My brother, as I'm talking to you now, I don't even know whether to go home or stay here.
Makagenezi, meaning what?
You don't seem to have been listening to what I've been telling you since. I said that mad maiden almost tore me to shreds. Right now, I don't even know how to confront her when I get home.
Iloputife, an ordinary maiden. Look, there are certain things a man should not think of, let alone forcing them out. You want to run away from your compound? Because of your brother's ordinary maiden? Did I just hear you say she's an ordinary maiden? Yes, she is an ordinary maiden. I don't want you to rubbish yourself by being afraid of her. Did you hear me?
I like what you said. Now tell me, why did you hide away the day she came to your house to threaten your wife for spreading false rumors against her? Why didn't you come out and beat her out of your compound? Or people against your konafo? Anyway, let me go and figure out what to do.
Ilo elikao. Ilo putife, amalo nyobo. Ilo putazife, amalo nyobo.
So, you have finally lost it, Loputaife. You came to my house to fight me?
Malania, I'm going to deal with you. I will deal with you seriously. I'm going to finish you. Oh, because I refused to lend you money. Then you went around to tell my brother's daughter that I've collected money from the debtors. You will see yourself.
You are nothing but a frustrated thief. Yes.
Let me break it down.
You are worse than that. Look at you. Look at you. See, the wind has blown and the anus of the fowl has been seen. You think you can hide forever?
Oh, so because the wind has blown and we have seen the anus of the fowl, then you must run your mouth like the anus of the fowl.
If 1 year you are a thief, I will deal with you.
But let me break his head.
I will deal with you.
Useless man, you are now more than an enemy. That's how I see you. More than an enemy.
You are a thief. Get off my compound.
You should have waited there.
Onyara. Go away from it. You are a thief. Onyara.
I thought you said you were a man. You should have waited.
Do you think I'm afraid of? I will deal with you.
How did you get yourself involved with Iloputif and his problems?
Don't mind him. He's a thief. I guess the late brother's daughter has started to demand for the money he stole. Now he's looking for the person he would lay the blames upon. He's an animal. Please. I will deal with him. Please. What does he think he? I will deal with him.
This is unbelievable. Eh? What are you going to do?
What am I going to do? He will give me the money. What is there to do? Oyenka.
What if he refuses?
Oh God. There is no way he will refuse. He's not stupid. In fact, I am pretty sure that as we speak, he is running helter-skelter, trying to fill up the money he has spent in order to return it wholesomely. If he tries, You don't have to run. I've seen you already. Right there. I've already seen you. I know you, don't I? You are the man that sent me the bushmeat. You also helped me cut my palm nut. And then you sent me footwear. What are you doing? You're a good-looking man. Why do you act like this? You're a man, yet you act like a woman. Hey. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to offend you. I just wanted to show my appreciation for all the gifts. I'm grateful.
My pleasure.
He speaks. You actually speak. My name is Adeje Jemba. What is yours?
Chinua. Chinua Lumogo.
Chinua Lumogo. Chinua!
onwe mo na wali mo kedu no onwe mo na wali mo ndi ba anyi na-ekwu.
There's something about him that I like. He's shy and calm.
That's not typical of a man.
All the time we spoke, he never even looked at my face. I find that rather sweet and interesting.
Sweet, interesting. Every woman should like a man that is bold and confident.
That is what you would think. But I find this timid man interesting. And I bet he finds me interesting too.
Hey, Adeje Jemba. You sound like you're beginning to really like him.
No. I sound like I find him interesting. I wish to know him more. Yes.
So, if he asks you to be his friend, will you say yes?
The question should be, will he ever ask me? Because it does not look to me like he would.
And what if suddenly he does? Would you settle for a weakling like that?
Okugo, I bet you don't even know the meaning of the word weakling. Do you even know a weakling when you see one? To be a weakling is not a physical thing. It's a thing of the mind. That man has the mind to do right. He has the mind to an accurate judgment. He has the mind to respect a woman. I love that mind that is the mind of a winner, never a weakling.
Okay, oh, it's your decision. You can say anything you like. Adama, Adejejemba.
Buruburu ka eje be mbade bagu mbe na abọ na ejire. Na nwatari awojuo na anunu. Oke mmụọ na-eti onwe ya. Oke mmụọ na-eti agada n'ime mmụọ. Ọ gị mere nji buru odogwu. Hey! Maka na dimkpa ata aki ishela ya salụ.
Nemeka, the great Dibia.
Obako. Ilo putif.
Obulamosu.
You are lucky. The powers that I serve are smiling at you. Now, make your request once again.
I should make my request.
Yes.
The great powers that the great Dibia Nemeka serves, I greet you once again. They say that when a child is being pursued, he runs to his maternal home. As it is now, I have nowhere else to go.
Go straight to the point. For they are gathered already and will not wait for him.
My brother's daughter, Adaije Jemba, has now become a thorn in my flesh. In fact, she has become a great pain in my butt. Not only that, she has also become a pain in my neck. And she has sworn to see me dead.
Nso! Omo Dikeh adịrị obodo mma.
Yeah. I want to put an end and put her to where she belongs. And that place is the same place where her father is. That is where I want her to go. But the problem is that I cannot do it alone. I need help. That is why I want.
Speak no more. Because the power that I serve are not there. They have heard you. Buruburu ka jeje be mbe ada je be agumbe na abọ n'ezie. Na mbọsị amala buru egwu n'ezie. Onye jakọrọ m ka nsi je no na ọha mmanwụ.
What do you call this knife?
What do you call what? Is that how to welcome your husband who has been out all day trying to fend for the family?
Exactly my point. You have been out all day and now you are coming back to your house when everyone has gone to sleep. Same thing you did yesterday. You are even sneaking into your house like a thief.
Watch your tongue, woman. Are you now questioning my movement? Huh? When did that start?
How can I question your movements? But Nai, I hope it is not because of Adeje Jemba. I hope you are not trying to avoid her.
What nonsense? Avoid her for what? Oh, so you are now insulting me, Ujuaku?
Nai, I advise you give her what she asks for. There is no hiding place for you.
You are just talking rubbish. Silly gas silly. Go and get my food for me.
Okay. Let me tell you. Adeje Jemba was here throughout today. Huh? She even sat on your favorite seat.
If she sits there, do you think I'm afraid of that rat?
I know you are not afraid of her. Nah, don't worry, let me go and get you food.
Who's afraid? Amalonye na loko nazu amalonye neji jabani nazu.
Believe me, mother, I will not bother him again. For now. But if your plans fail, I will continue from where I stopped. He must bring all that money out.
No, I discussed with some elders. And I believe that there are some of them who still have some milk of human sympathy. Don't worry. My plans will take care of it.
Okay? It's okay, Mama. I shall be on my way to the farm now. I will be working at the farm before again. Please.
Don't go and start working too hard. No?
I'll be fine. You don't know how I hate to see you sit like a fool in my father's obi. You don't deserve to sit here. You're an evil man. Evil. I already spoke with my mother. She knows I mean every bit of my words.
Amalonye na loko nazu amalonye neji jabani nazu ilo.
What do you want me to do?
Ladies, across any track that you are sure she will cross. Once she crosses it, she will develop scissor in her legs. That scissor will completely spread all over her body. She will scream for help, and it will not come. And finally she will die. Her blood shall be on your head.
Forget about her blood. That maiden has beaten more than she can do, and she must die.
Once you have accepted that her blood shall be on your head, you shall do what I ask you to do. Then you shall wash the night masquerade downstairs.
What? I saw her step on it. What happened? My eyes deceiving me. This girl must have some spirit. She must be an Obanji. Nothing happened. But she didn't even fall.
What I'm trying to say is that you work too hard at that. Why not engage laborers to do some of the work?
You know you're beginning to irritate me. I have always worked like this all my life. And all of a sudden it's a problem to you?
You know I'm always concerned about you. You're my blood. See, as a woman, you don't have to work hard. Because if you do, your muscles will become strong.
Chiwendo, I'd like to think there's another reason you're here. What is it?
You know me too well, and I'm glad you still do. Even with the way things have been between you and my father.
You are here to talk about your father?
Ada, he's hardly home these days. In fact, he's practically running from the house.
And he bothers you? Okay. And have you bothered to find out why he runs out from the house? Have you?
I wasn't around the day it happened, but I was told. It's about the money he collected from the debtors, isn't it?
Now listen to me, Chiwendo. Your father did not only collect some money from the debtors. He collected a huge amount of money from my late father's debtors. Now tell me, what right does he have to do that? Tell me, is it fair that your father will have all that money to himself while my mother and I, the rightful owners, go with nothing? Is it right?
And I know what he did is wrong. I know. But must we be violent about this? Remember, we are family. What will people say when they hear we fight over money? What?
I talk to you because I love you. You're my second favorite cousin. And because of that, I will give you a message for your father. Tell him that I, Adeje Jemba, will rather die than watch him keep all that money to himself. Tell him.
You mean you say all this because of money?
I'm done with you, Chiwendo. Leave here before I lose my temper on you.
Father, I tried talking to her, but she wouldn't listen. You know how Adaije Jemba is, eh? But, Papa, Pico, why don't you try and end this whole thing once and for all? Give her the money, Pico, eh?
Why will you say such a thing, Chiwendo? Tell me.
Obiageri, it is because the money belongs to her late father.
And so?
Did you say and so?
Yes, I said and so.
Hey! Do you know what Ada will do to father if he doesn't return the money back to her?
Sometimes when you talk, I wonder if I'm truly your father.
Whoa! Father, talk to her.
Shut up. I'm talking to you, Chiwendo. How do you on earth do ever think I will give her such an amount of money? Now tell me, what will a woman do with such a huge amount of money?
Imagine.
Huh? Father, her mother needs the money.
Oh, shut up there. Shut up. I've had enough of this now. Now, thank you for trying to talk to her. I'll handle things myself.
Eh?
Yes.
Father, if you know you would take care of the situation yourself, why then did you send me to her in the first place?
Shut up and leave my presence. Leave my presence now! Silly thing. Hey,
Papa. You don't have to worry yourself. I will always be by your side.
Eh? Butterfly, I heard what you just said. Hey, don't forget your previous encounter with Ada. Do not come running to me to use hot water to massage your body.
I will not come again. Leave me alone.
I will not. I won't be there. Butterfly.
Eh, Butterfly sister, leave me.
From all you said, the money belongs to your late husband, right?
Yes, Nani. Everything I said happened the way I said it. I can call the debtors here to come and bear me witness. I can start calling them now, Nani.
No. It has not come to that. What's going to happen is...
Ndiche, at least I should be allowed to speak my own mind.
My fellow elders, Iloptive is making sense.
That is true.
I think it is wise we listen to him. Huh? I know it's not always good to conclude from one party's witness.
You will speak, Ilopitife. You will speak. But allow us to do it our own way first. Fellow elders.
Ilopitife, amalonyabu, amalonye na loko nazu, amalonye neji jabani nazu. Ilo.
My elders, I called us aside because I want us to look at this matter critically.
Icheneboa, I'm sorry to cut you. I don't think this call is necessary.
How do you mean?
Iloptive is a leading authority in the body of the ruling class. A woman married into his family accused him and we left him and her? Ha! Mbano record in the bank, record.
So what do you suggest?
My suggestion...
Listen, don't bother. I know what you want to say. Don't worry. By the time we get back there, just give me the opportunity to do the address. Don't worry, eh?
Let's go.
Iloputife. If you need more than ma.
Okay.
Gini po gini. If you need more than ma.
We feel me. Okay, you will take you.
Abiliego.
No.
Elders, this matter is a difficult one because it involves one family and also involves money. Eh?
Okwego, Odiofele.
Mbano. Our wife. Go. We are going to hold a meeting with Iloputife. And after that, we will call you back. You know?
My husbands, I thank you so very much. But I would rather he speaks in my presence. I brought this matter here and I won't like it when he talks behind me. It's not fair.
Our wife, just do as you have been told. We promise you a good judgment. We will discuss with him and thereafter we'll get back to you.
You may go. In the next 4 market days, we will call you back. Oh?
Yes, 4 market days.
4 market days.
You can go. Eh?
Okay. Thank you, my husbands.
Why won't she listen to what is okay?
It's alright. She has gone.
I am telling you what happened, okay, Dipia. If not that you have successfully done something like this for me before, I would have doubted your power.
Ha! How dare you speak that way about the powers I represent? Do you want their rods to come over you?
Please, I'm very sorry, but honestly, this one marvels me. Does.
Did you do as I asked you to do? I mean, did you spread it the way I asked you to spread it? Did she cross it?
Okay, Dibia, with my own very eyes, I saw her not only cross the rope, but step on it. And she just walked away as if she was walking on ordinary ground. Only one.
As she is very strong, destroying her will be very difficult. It will cost you a lot. A lot.
I am ready to give an arm to ensure that Adeje Jemba goes. Do you know the trouble that she has caused me? I hardly sleep at night. In the daytime, I hide from her. Can you imagine that because of her, I cannot lay my hands on the great wealth of my late brother? Kebagekuye.
The next step to take will be very dangerous.
Okay, if there is something more than dangerous, I'm ready to do it. I need to get that girl out of my way immediately.
Dangerous for you, not for the girl. I have given you an option. It is either you give the maiden what she asked for, or you take the risk of killing her yourself.
Isn't life itself full of risks? That money and properties that are at stake, they are worth everything. Tell the powers that are speaking to you that I am ready to do anything.
Wrong with Chinu Alumogu?
Maybe Adeje Jemba will be able to tell us.
Eh? Ada? What does she mean by that?
Trani and Ilenko.
Are you not the one that told me that he has been sending you gifts secretly? Eh? And the other day, I don't know what you went to discuss with him at the bush. Yeah, I saw that one with my eyes.
Hey! I'm asking me for one. Ada, is it true? That man, you know he has a lot of maidens going after him. Man, and you know how wealthy he is. Well,
I don't have anything with him at the moment. At the moment, I said. Because something tells me he loves me. And sooner or later, we'll have something to do with each other.
Hey, so, are you saying that if he comes to you, you will say yes?
I am convinced I must say yes. I like him. I like his shyness. I find it very, very attractive.
Oh, Adeje Jemba, why are you constantly saying this? Eh? How can you find shyness attractive in a man? May the gods forbid. Eh? Imagine talking to a man and he draws line on the ground with his feet as if he's a teenager being asked out by a man.
But I don't think Chinu Alumogu is like that. Because he has a lot of maidens going after him. Eh? Adeje Jemba, I think it's about you.
About me? How?
Since you don't know, let me tell you. You know when they say about being shy when you are with someone you love.
Well, all I know is that I find him attractive. And if he comes to me, I will go.
You will? And what happens to Nduka? Eh? I'm sure you know what Nduka will do. He will just call the warriors to come and beat him up.
Don't talk about that fool here, right now. I have told you before, there is no way I am going to marry Nduka.
The wealthy hunter, onye fell, oge na marebu. The wealthy hunter, onye fell, oge na marebu. Amalonye na loko nazu amalonye neji jabani nazu ilo
What kind of a human being is this? Is she even human? Is she not supposed to be dead by now? According to the Dibia, she does not look to me like someone that has been struck by any charm. She looks very healthy and agile. What do I call this? She might be an Agbarao. Anyway, let me wait. Maybe it's not yet too late for me to conclude. She might be dying slowly. Very slowly.
Chiwendo, what is it?
Father.
What are you doing here?
It's me, Chiwendo. Your first child. What is bothering you? Talk to me.
Nothing.
Nothing?
Yes, nothing.
Father, you've been monitoring Adede Jemba for a while now. What is going on?
I just told you nothing. And I want to be left alone now.
Father, I don't think so.
I want to be left alone now!
Okay.
This evil girl is making a fool of me. She must go. She must go!
Ada Ejejemba.
Why were you whispering? I have told you to always speak up boldly like a man. Or are you no longer a man?
I am.
The big man of our family?
I am.
What is it?
They must not know that I am here. They will beat me.
Who?
Papa and Obiageri. They told me never to visit you again.
Oh, I see. You've stopped coming for a while. But why would they tell you that?
They said you and Mama are...
you know what? I don't even want to hear it. So why are you here? You want to receive some beating?
I came to inform you that my initiation will be next again.
Aguna, I am happy for you.
Sister, let me start going. I want some bushmeat.
You should have told me it was my bushmeat you came to collect.
No, it's not.
It's not? It's not?
I mean...
Did you say it's not? Are you lying?
It is kind of...
Samantina! Samantina! Where is this boy? Where is this boy? Samantina!
I said it. What are you doing here?
I came to see Ada.
You came to see Ada? Oh yeah, home. Busybody. Come on! Idiot! What are you doing here? Nonsense. I can't hate her. She's my sister. If you don't want me to kill you in this house, you better stop going to Ada's house. Have you heard me?
That is what you always say, and I wonder why. Ada is my sister, and
Will you shut your mouth? Ada is not your sister. She is a cursed woman. That's why she fights with every man. Have you heard me? If you don't want me to kill you in this house, you better stop going there. If not, you won't like what I will do to you. I will slap you. Try me in this house.
Ada is not cursed. Ada is not cursed.
Mother, you still haven't told me the outcome of your meeting with the elders. How did it go?
My mouth is still heavy to talk about it. I'm still thinking of how to handle it.
Handle Guinea-Kwa? Eh?
I don't know why some people are so unjust. I suspected something when they asked me to go, that they would get back to me.
Oh, Nne. You know I don't like it when you're going round and round issues like this. What exactly did they say? When is Uncle bringing the money?
Which money? He's not bringing any money. He said that since your father had no male child, that traditionally everything he owned will be under your uncle's care. Do you know they even asked him to keep the money? And not only that, that I should submit everything I labored for with my own husband to him. The lands, the trees, everything.
Oh, Mama Biko, stop it now. Eh? I'm not a child though. And I am certainly not a fool. So don't think you can fool me. Get serious now. Tell me, what went down?
Ada, I wish I was trying to fool you. Unfortunately, I'm not.
You're serious?
Yes, I am. Ilopotife has finished me. He has finished me. He ganged up with evil men against me.
Never. Never! It can never, ever happen. So my late father never had a male child, and so what? Because he never had a male child, his wife should starve to death? Is that what he told them before he died? What happens to me?
You are a maiden. A maiden that will be married to another family.
Nonsense. Absolute nonsense. Ilopotife must bring back that money. And none of my father's lands will ever be his. Ever, I said. Do you see it, mother? Do you now see it? When I told you to allow me handle this my way, I am pretty sure that if I had handled it my way, the money will be ours by now.
Oliseke. Oliseke, my husband. I hope you're seeing this from the land of the spirit. Your only brother is taking everything we labored for.
Mother, this is not the time to cry. It is time to sit and plan. Now I need you to do me a favor. Tell me, who were those men at the meeting?
Those ones. With their help matters. I didn't know a bunch of evil people like Ilopotife. They're all the same, but we've had each other.
Just give me their names. is that old fool that calls himself with you? Come out! Come out here and face me! Where is he?
And who is that? Who is that fool that has stepped onto my compound to speak nonsense? Who is it? Onyeko! Kewo! Oh. I didn't know it was you.
Omwa. It is me, Ade Jejemba, the only daughter of the late Ichie Oliseki.
Yes, I know you very well. I'm okay.
I feel like blocking out your tongue. Huh? I feel like blocking out your tongue and feeding it to the swines.
Hey.
Do you know why? Hey! Chiatazu, come and stand here.
Ada. Ade Jejemba.
Hey! Ofeke, thank the gods you are here. Yes.
Thank the Guinea. Your son is here, Guinea, where Mercy? Eh? Guinea, where? Guinea, ah! Your son is here in Apuala.
Hey! Chibo!
Shut up! Shut up that mouth that you use in speaking injustice every time. Hey! I have paid your fellow wicked elders similar visits. And they were all very cooperative. You won't give me problems now, would you? Obika, I called you here as witness. Your father is a very wicked man. Do you know that?
Yes, I know. He's very wicked. Very, very wicked.
Very good. And together with my wicked uncle, they plan to take away everything my late father left for us. Is it fair?
It's not fair. This is wickedness.
Good. The elders have agreed to have another meeting. And in that meeting, they will take back every rubbish they have said. They will also give my wicked uncle an ultimatum to return to my mother my late father's money that he has been sitting on. And also, stay clear from my father's assets. Do you understand that? I understand you're the one backing my uncle in all his wickedness. For your own good, advise him wisely. Because if I pay a visit to this your compound again, you will not live to regret your actions. Obika!
Ada.
Warn your old smelling father. Warn him!
I will. Ada. Ade Jejemba. Papa, did I not warn you? I want you to stay away from anything that concerns Ade Jejemba. You agree for money will not let you.
Ofeke, you should be ashamed of yourself. So you allowed that maiden to slap your father and you could not do anything?
A maiden? Papa, why didn't you stop her when you know she's just a maiden? Why didn't you stop her when she slapped you? I have said my own. Stay away from Ade Jejemba. When she comes back here again, I will just tell her I did just like she told me. Papa, stay away from anything that concerns Ade Jejemba.
Ofeke!
I have warned you.
Ofeke!
If you like, call me whatever you like. Go. Hey!
Nai Lokutife, what's the matter with you?
That's it. The money. I beg it up.
What for?
That's the money from the debtors. That's the money for which your daughter has been very disrespectful and very unpredictable. Listen, I want to be left alone.
Nani, Chie. Nani, Pico, don't be annoyed.
Are you saying that I should take this money to my hut?
No, my man. Go to the back, bring a goat and sacrifice it on top of it, and then worship it.
Ichie! There you go. For me? Hey! Eh? In another.
Father, I can't believe you just did that. I can't.
Mechiegonu. What can't you believe? Eh? He did the right thing. Papa, I am proud of you.
Father, you did not do the right thing. Why will you say Father did the right thing? When he went and returned the whole money back to Ada, and you said he did the right thing.
Obiageli, the money in question was only Seke's money. Now that he is dead, it is the right thing for your father to do. Give the family back their money.
Mother, I disagree with you this time. Father, was Uncle Iseke not your brother? Why won't you have your own share in what he owned? Ada and Mother are just very greedy.
Did you say greedy?
Very, very greedy.
How can they be greedy when the money belongs to them? How? Eh? Look at this, your hair. This
Leave me alone, no. They're calling me butterfly.
When I say you don't have anything, this is your big
Leave me alone.
I still don't understand how she did it. How did she get all the elders on her side? None of them. Not even Ichie, that has always been my forehand man, wanted to hear anything from me. They all commanded me to return the money, else I will be ostracized. This is very strange. After all I planned to do with that money.
Papa, are you okay?
Yes.
I was just asking you a question.
Question? What question?
What made you change your mind suddenly and give Wanyama her daughter the money?
Well, I thought that was just the right thing to do.
There he goes again. Father, let me ask you. When did you start doing the right thing in this house?
Obiageli, will you shut up that your dirty mouth? My husband, you did the right thing, and I am very proud of you. The gods will continue to bless you. They will bless you for doing the right thing.
Hey.
I
am not done with you, Adaeji Jemba. I know I can handle your mother, but I will do everything to get you out of my way. You cannot stop me from getting what I want. You cannot.
Father, you did not do the right thing. Me, Obiageli, your daughter, is telling you. I don't understand all of you at all. I don't even know what I'm doing here. I'm going to the village square to see my friends.
Eh? Butterfly.
Leave me alone. What is it? What is it?
My friend, go and fly and flew.
Waka. Every time you're calling me mother. Papa,
I am proud of you. Everyone now the right thing.
Mama, why do you keep your face like that? This is your money. You are supposed to be excited.
I know I should be excited, but your uncle's change of heart surprises me.
Mabiko, forget about uncle. This is your money. If there's anything we should be doing now, we should be planning on how to spend it now that we have it.
Ada, your uncle is so devilish. I don't trust him at all.
He's not only devilish, he's a helpless man. Mona, smile one. Then, go free.
I am asking you, Adeje Jemba. What is wrong with you? Will you open down your mouth and talk before I slap you?
Is it by force to marry? I said I don't want to marry him. What is difficult in understanding about it?
Ada, I am still your mother. No matter how strong and powerful you think you are, you must listen to me and do as I say.
Mama, were you forced into marrying my father? Why am I not at liberty to marry whoever I want to marry?
Do you know the distance those people travel to come here? Do you? And then the least you could have done was to be polite to them. Look at the way you insulted them. What do you think you're doing? You think you're still a child?
Mama, they deserve all the insults they got from me. Imagine that old fool asking for my hand in marriage. How did they even get to know me? All the way from Umbani. They came to ask for Adeje Jemba's hand in marriage. An old man like that. Mama, is that your wish for your only child?
Ada, I know. I understand you. The man is too old, quite alright, but you could have told him off nicely.
Mama, there is no way you tell a man off nicely and he will take you serious. He will think you're joking and he will keep coming for more. The way I ended everything once and for all is just perfect. I like it like that and I have no regrets. I'm going to this trip.
In this land, maidens have faces. They pass from the face of who is their father to the face of who is their husband.
Exactly.
But what is happening here is unacceptable. You are the man of the house. You must do something about this.
I plead with you, please, not to be so angry as to hold this against my family. Adeje Jemba is only a maiden. Please, just forget this her youthful exuberance and untoward agility. Adeje Jemba is a woman who has emotions that can also be manipulated. Please, just give me some time. I will look into the root of this problem. Please, you will know that, Jobiko.
Whatever you want to do it fast. Because you know that age is not on her side. Let's go.
Adeje Jemba.
Adeje Jemba will never cease to surprise me. Why would she reject her husband?
Probably she wants to stay back at home and look after her late father's wealth.
Did she say that?
She said that the man was too old for her.
Too old? Is it not Ichiebiri's son that we are talking about?
Ube. How can such a young and promising man go after a useless girl like Adeje Jemba?
Then who? Wait.
Ichiebiri himself. He wants to make her his fourth wife.
Fourth what?
Yes.
The gods forbid. Why will Adeje Jemba marry a man as old as that? Is she pregnant? Fourth wife.
But that's what she deserves. Does she deserve anything better?
Hey! Nai, you failed it this time. You failed it this time. Why would you arrange a marriage for your only brother's daughter? A young girl like that to an old man. Hey, anyway, I do not blame her for insulting them. If I were in her shoes, I can make Jaja, but you see her, fourth wife.
Thank the gods that you are not in her shoes. Thank the gods that you are not in her shoes. But I just want that girl to get out of this family. That's what I want. Can't you see? Open your eyes and see that she poses a complete discomfort to us in this family.
Hey! Nanye. Iloputi ife. Let me tell you, the only one who poses a source of discomfort to Adeje Jemba and her mother is you. You! And I'm begging you, leave them alone. Leave them alone. You have two daughters, so. Because of tomorrow, nobody knows tomorrow. Leave them alone.
Don't go and concern yourself about your own daughters. You're talking of Adeje Jemba.
I know he loves me. He keeps sending gifts to me secretly. He just doesn't have the courage to approach me.
He will never have the courage to speak to you. So just forget him.
What if I approach him?
What?
What if I speak to him myself? I mean, he wouldn't talk to me because perhaps he's afraid. So I will make it easier for him by talking to him.
Ada, you can't do that.
Eh? And why can't I?
Hi! Because it's not proper. A man should approach a woman and not the other way around.
I don't even know why I brought up this topic where you are.
Hi. Really? You will approach him?
I love her. I know I love her. I am thinking always about her. She lives there, but she lives in me. I heard that suitors are coming. Oh, they are coming to take her away, but she's refusing. Is she refusing for me? I am asking, is she refusing for me? Chinualomogo, why can't you be a man? Oh Chimo, Chimo nkekelowa, biko meye no mono, kampupute nuchemo, kampupute nuchemo. Adeji ejemba, ibugomo, ibugomo. Adeji ejemba, ibugomo, ibugomo. Ada maluma, ibugomo, ibugomo. Ada dinobimo, ibugomo, ibugomo. I love her, I know I love her. I am thinking always about her. She lives there, but she lives in me. I heard that suitors are coming. Oh, they are coming to take her away, but she's refusing. Is she refusing for me? I am asking, is she refusing for me? Chinualomogo, why can't you be a man? Oh Chimo, Chimo nkekelowa, biko meye no mono, kampupute nuchemo, kampupute nuchemo. Adeji ejemba, ibugomo, ibugomo. Adeji ejemba, ibugomo, ibugomo. Ada maluma, ibugomo, ibugomo. Ada dinobimo, ibugomo, ibugomo.
I set my eyes on him, my heart has always been with him. Something tells me every day that he loves me. He can do anything just for me. Why can't he be bold enough to say it? Love has never seen, it's written on him. I know that he loves me, he loves me. What then can I do to make him mine? For how long shall I die in silence? Why can't I speak to him and tell him to come? Ochinu alumogo, Odogu marama bonye kemo. Ochinu alumogo, if I have you, I have the world. Ochinu alumogo, tell me what you think. Ever since I set my eyes on him, my heart has always been with him. Something tells me every day that he loves me. He can do anything just for me. Why can't he be bold enough to say it? Love has never seen, it's written on him. I know that he loves me, he loves me. What then can I do to make him mine? For how long shall I die in silence? Why can't I speak to him and tell him to come? Ochinu alumogo, Odogu marama bonye nkemo. Ochinu alumogo, if I have you, I have the world. Ochinu alumogo, tell me what you think.
Mama, if we stay here and listen to her, she won't say anything meaningful. Eh? So I suggest we involve father into this.
Amos, you don't mind your own business. Now leave me alone.
Is it me, Chiwendi, your elder sister, they are calling names? Eh? You don't have any respect for me anymore.
Chiwendi.
Mama, allow me to talk to her. Huh? You are asking me to mind my own business when you brought shame into this family.
Okay. I am your mother. Talk to me. I know how to handle your father.
Mama, why are you petting her now?
Who is the man responsible? Who is the man who did this to you?
Who is responsible? Answer her before Magola.
Obiageli?
Mama. Obiageli!
You must come back to this house and tell me who did this to you.
Mama, you're the cause of all this. Hey. You pet her a lot, eh? Let us tell father immediately he returns. This girl has brought shame into this family. Hey! Less younger sister do I have? Mama, immediately father, you must tell. You must tell.
Nine, your foolish daughter is pregnant and she has refused to mention the man responsible.
Oh, that is not enough reason for you to be chasing her around the whole village and pursuing her out of the house just like that. What were you thinking, Utua?
Nine, are you going to stand there and blame me?
No, but why can't you people just protect the image of this family for once? Adeje Jemba is out there rubbing the name of the family in the mud with all the fights she's having around in the community. What is it? What do you want?
Mama, Papa, I disagree with you. I disagree with you. Ada's behavior cannot be compared to this one. Despite her character, she just has been coming to ask for her hand in marriage. But this shameless sister of mine, who will marry her like this? Eh?
Obiageli? Obiageli?
Mama!
Who is the idiot with the licking stick that did this to you?
Asana!
She has gone dumb. The animal has gone dumb.
Speak now before I break your neck.
Ugonna!
Chimo! Which Ugonna?
Ugonna! Oh, my leg!
Hey! Chimebo.
Mama.
Hey!
Butterfly. Obiageri. So it is that village lover that you've been flying about, eh? Hey! So that's that thing that is puffing your head all this while.
Okay. What did this village loafer tell you that convinced you to remove your clothes?
Papa, he deceived me. I said he was going to buy me a footwear.
Footwear?
Yes, Papa.
Footwear, Obiageli. Very sorry for you. Because that same village loafer is going to come here and take you away as wife with a basket full of footwears.
You're not serious, Simon. You can't give away our daughter to that village loafer.
Unfortunately, that same village loafer you're talking about has an idiot fruit planted and growing in her womb. And no daughter of mine is going to stay in my house to deliver a baby. I'm going to see to it personally that the village drunk you're talking about comes and takes you away from this place.
Hey!
And that's fine.
Hey!
Butterfly sister!
Ugonna Okpaleke, the only man that lives alone in Angmeke. They keep accusing me of being a loafer and a drunk. Chiriko, do I drink with the money or do I drink with the mouth? I'm sure, man.
Yeah? This village loafer. Hold it right there.
I am not going to speak to you on the name you called me. You're not the first, and you can't be the last. What do you want? What?
Onyaneshi, what did you do to my sister? Eh? How dare you bring shame on my family?
As you see me now, I am going to Esiwele.
What is my business with where you're heading to? Are you trying to provoke me? Eh?
No. That is where they are selling the footwear. Come, let's go home. I want to take your measurement. I want to buy you a footwear. Within a day, different color.
I can't believe this. The same useless tale of footwear you used on my sister, you want to use on me. Eh? And you think it will work? Eh? You will not.
I don't understand.
My friend, stop there. Eh? Where do you think you're heading to? You want to walk out on me, eh?
Since you refuse to go home with me, so that I can take the measurement, I shall go to Isiowele. I must buy you the footwear. B51. Footwear. Footwear.
Obiageri, you are so shameless. Look at the useless thing you gave your body to. Eh? Hi! My sister. Oh, Odera, you scared me. Where are you coming from?
I'm wondering what you are doing with Ugonna of all people.
That useless village loafer of Ameke has touched me where it mattered most. I will make him feel the same pain he's making me go through. I will so deal with him.
You are sounding odd. What did he do?
My sister, as we speak right now, Obiageri, my younger sister, is pregnant. And that useless, good-for-nothing idiot is responsible for it.
Obiageri is pregnant for Ugonna. This is unbelievable. What did he do to her? Me? What did he tell her? This is confusing.
Bam, bam, bam. Is anybody at home?
Oyenako.
It's me, Ade Jemba.
Hold on. Oh.
The brave daughter of Oliseke.
Greetings, Nne.
How are you, my daughter?
I am well, thank you.
The joy of my grandson. He is not here at the moment.
Who?
You think I don't know? He told me everything. How he always had sleepless nights about you. I am happy that finally two of you are together.
Nne, I'm here to see Chinwalmogo.
I know. I speak about him too. Just come and sit. I'm sure that when he hears that you came looking for him without seeing him, he will not be happy. My daughter, come and sit and wait for him. Eh? He will be back very soon.
Oh? Nne, who are you talking with?
Here is his mother. You can now go and talk to her.
Oh. Greetings, Nne.
You are welcome.
Thank you. I'm here to see Chinua Lumogo.
Chinua Nkem? My own Chinua? Why? Did he wrong you?
No. No, I'm just here on a friendly visit.
Friendly what? Well, as you can see, he is not home right now. I will tell him you were here when he returns.
That is your son's future wife.
The gods forbid. Even if Ameke has run out of maidens, my son can never marry that fighter. Don't you know, Anne?
What matters is that my grandson finds happiness in her. That's all.
I don't like what you are saying, Nne. I hope you have not been encouraging my son to run after that mad maiden.
Egondo. Hey!
Until Chinua returns, I will not sit and watch my son dig his own grave. Ofwanyam, my only son. The gods forbid. Mba. Ah!
Ugonna, do you remember what I told you? It has finally happened. Now Ichie Iloputife is going to kill you. I'm sure of that. Very sure.
Kill me for what? Eh? Because Obiageli is pregnant.
Of course.
Am I denying it? Am I? Her pregnancy is to my advantage. I will not pay anything. Shishi, half, kobo, for her bride price. I'm not denying it.
Is it because you don't have a sister? Kijina Koeli here in Koeli. Don't you think of it that someone can do this to your sister?
The gods of this land know that I'm hot-tempered and they will work. That is why they made me the only son of you. If I have a sister like Obiageli that opens up fast, I will kill her. Where?
I can't just believe this. I can't believe you are saying all this rubbish. Yeah? So, the same girl you deceived with those your useless, endless lies is the same girl you want to blame for this. Yeah?
Those useless lies have given me a wife. Onyeka, if you don't like it, go to Anmeke's river, jump, and die.
Kuna will not die. It's very wicked. I will always tell you the truth. Always.
ga-akọrọ ụwa mue onye ka m ga-akọrọ akụkọ ụwa mụ onye ka m ga-akọrọ Chimo ga-enọ m ntị n'onu abụ m nwoke ka abụ m nwanyị gịnị ka ga-akpọ m ọnụ m ekweghị emepe ka ngwa oyi m n'afọlụ nya n'anya ada mara mma ada eji eje mba ada biko n'ụlọ unu ọ bụ gịnị ka m ga-akọwa Chukwu kere m biko nyere unu m aka ọ bụ dị onye ga-enyelụ m aka ka m nwee ike gwa n'oyi m ihe m bụkwa n'obi yo Chimo bịa nyere nụ m aka
Chinua, I know. Chinua, I know that she loved me. I have actually been having sleepless nights about you too. Chinua, I went to your house. What is the problem with you? You said something in your song that she loved me. Is it true?
Yes, I do. I love you.
If you truly love me, look at me. I love you too. I realized you may never have the boldness to say it to me. So yes, I love you. I went to your house. I saw your mother and your grandmother.
I feel so ashamed of myself. Yeah, I just didn't know what to say. So I went to this place to just wait for you and then sing. Maybe my song could make a meaning to you.
It did. Trust me, it did. And it's okay. I love you just the way you are.
I love you.
Of our time. The only man after the king of Ameke that wears footwear. Odogu.
Yeah. Odogu.
Afam. I thought you joined other young men who decided to relocate to other distant lands out of our own land because they got tired.
Chinua, why would you say a thing like that?
Because I've not seen you in ages.
That's true. You see, you have not seen me in ages because I've been running around for your sake.
My sake?
Wow. You see what? Go inside. Arrange all the money. In fact, I share. Because I've done a great job for you.
No, nah, Gwano.
What did you can actually me?
What job really?
DJ Jemba, of course. Everything is almost complete.
Hey!
Oh,
I'm happy.
Oh, Asokwam.
By the way, what was her response?
She said she would think about it. And you know what it means when a woman says that?
Hey, she will certainly say yes.
Mama! How did you know?
I know. Okay, Dikeh. You have done well. One night, let me tell you, I will pay you immensely for this. For a job well done. You know, I was on my way out before you came in. So why don't you accompany me to where I'm going to?
And that would be nice, but about the money now.
Yes, and I.
Bow. Yeah,
when we go and come back, I'll pay you the money. Will it be a problem?
You are the richest young man in our Iruka age.
We just do our best. Hi. Afam, because of this thing you just said now, when we finish going to where I'm going to come back,
Oh, you can't. You don't know. You banana my like when you have
Okay, Dikeh. Obiagi, I still don't know what you're doing here.
Ujungwa, I don't know what to do. My father threw me out of the house because I am pregnant. Ugonna is responsible and I'm here as his wife.
Are you this brainless? Oh, your father imposed you on a jobless man that cannot even fend for himself. And you are here, relaxed, seeing yourself as his wife.
I'm confused. I don't know what to do. If I go back to my father's house, he's going to kill me.
Forget your father's house. Go to your grandmother's place.
Exactly what I did. I went to my grandmother's place and she equally threw me out. I am lost. I don't know how I allowed Ugonna to use me like this.
See, Obegedi, it's okay. It's okay. Now I see the mess you are into. You see, teenage pregnancy is actually a taboo in America. Hey, it's serious.
I
don't know what to say again. It's well, okay? It's okay.
Chima, wait, is this not the road leading to Adejizedemba's house? Wait, where are we going actually?
Wait, is it that you don't trust me or what?
It's not like I don't trust you, but I need to know where we are going to. Come, are we actually going to see her?
Listen. See, time will tell. Why don't you follow me? I'm leading. Just follow me, oh?
No problem.
Just follow me. Come now, bargain.
I say, honey, bam, obu. Chino, what are we doing here? You know this is the house of this.
Welcome.
How are you?
I'm well. Your friend?
Oh, yes. Do you know him?
His face looks familiar. I'm not sure. I may have seen him 1 or 2 times.
She barely knows you.
What is the problem?
Oh, nothing. My friend here has been boasting that two of you know each other very well.
You don't need all that.
Really? Don't mind.
Let me get you some coffee.
Okay, I'm waiting. I will not have to ask you for all the money you've collected from me. By the time we get to my house, I want to have everything.
Chinua, I'm your friend though.
Sebapo.
Sebapo. Go.
My sweet lover. My sweet lover. My sweet lover. My sweet lover. Sweet lover. My sweet lover.
Why would Chinua do this to me? My own friend. In front of that deadly girl.
My love, I was expecting to see you wear the footwear I bought for you. Why? Listen, because people respect me a lot in Ameke because I'm the only one after the king who puts on footwear. So I want them to accord the same respect to you.
Oh, my love. I am so pleased to hear that. But you see, I am saving that footwear for special occasions.
No, Adejemba, don't say that. I want you to wear it every time, all the time. To the stream, to the village square, to the market square, to fetch water. Wear it all the time. You know why? Listen, the gods of Ameke have blessed the works of my hand. And I know the man of Eziowele who makes this footwear. Ada, if this footwear spoils, I'll buy another one. What?
I'm still very surprised at you.
Why?
This is Chinua. Chinua that could not look at my face before.
No.
Chinua that could almost not speak whenever he saw me. You have changed. Do you know that?
That is a part of my life that I don't want to remember again. Please.
It's okay.
Yes, please.
I'm not complaining. Although I miss that part of you.
You must be joking. Listen to me, Ada. That part of my life disgusts me. It does.
I still wonder why you did all that. Could it have been love?
Well, yes. Love so strong. I was consumed by that love. And I was drunk with your love.
Huh.
Yes.
So what has changed now?
Now?
You have suddenly become the boldest man alive. Or have you stopped loving me?
Oh, no. Listen, I don't know how to answer that question, but all I want to tell you is that my love for you remains undying. Listen, let's stop talking about the past. Let's talk about you and I. Come. Okay? It's me.
If you have decided to die before your time, Chinua, I will not let you do that. Of all the men in Sinameke, it is that mad one that you have decided to marry.
Mama, please. I will not have you call her name. Don't try it again. Okay?
Whatever name I call her is what she is. I will not stay alive and watch you end up with that fighter.
Mama, what kind of language is that? I'm talking about the one you did. You're still calling her names.
Fighter. Has she fought you before? This is the only girl I've decided to love in my life. You people will not have you're calling her a fighter.
I am calling her a fighter because she is indeed a fighter. Kill any useless emotion you are building for that wild animal that came in the body of a maiden, because you will never bring her into this family.
Okay. I'll see who's going to stop me. Have I ever brought any woman in this compound before? Have you ever seen me with any woman here? Have you? The only one I brought that... Let me see who is going to stop me.
I'm warning you.
Okay.
Chinua.
I'm going. Let me see who is going to stop me. You supposed to come and stop it.
Don't say I didn't warn you.
Let me see who's going to stop me. Come now, let me marry you.
Chinua. Okay.
Yes. It's hunting time. Let's go.
Wait. What are you doing with the cutlass?
To kill squirrels, antelopes, and a host of...
Wait. Dejemba. Wait. You think this is what I've been using to kill all the animals I've been sending to you?
Look at you. You must think that because they call you the great hunter, that you're better than me at it. Come. Today I will show you my hunting skills.
Wait. You know something? I wish this community will get to know this side of you. You know, Ada, you're such a nice person, loving, caring, hardworking. I can just go on and on and on and on.
You. Are you trying to woo me properly now?
Well, it wouldn't be a bad idea if I do that, would it?
Well, not today. Try again next time. For now, the only thing on my mind is hunting. Let us go.
This is Chinua, the wealthy hunter, the son of Egondo and Leto Keke. What are they doing together?
Nine. I just told you that I went to see Obiageri, and you're not saying anything.
Have you noticed that Chinua Lumogo has been visiting Adai Ejejemba lately?
Chinua Lumogo? Who is Chinua Lumogo?
Leto Keke's son, the hunter.
Oh, Chinua, Egondo's son.
Yes.
I have seen both of them together before. But what has that got to do with what I just told you? I went to see Obiageri at her husband's house, and she's not living well at all.
What baffles me is, why will such a responsible man look the way of Adai Ejejemba? Must you always get the best?
Hey! Nai, what has who looks at that Ejejemba's way got to do with you? How does it concern what we are talking about now? Nai, must you bother yourself with things that do not concern you? Eh? I am talking about my own daughter, our daughter, Obiageri, that she's about to die of starvation at Ugonna the drunk's house. And you're here bothering yourself about who is looking at Adeje Jemba's way.
We are saying the same thing. Huh? My wife, we are talking about the same thing.
Hey!
But what I'm asking is, why will Adeje Jemba attract attention of all the good men in this community? Why?
Hey!
Why is our daughter stoned? Why? Oh, we've had your point. Was she created different?
Chinekem. Ilo putife. Okay, de. Lekwenu manya o. Hey!
Huh?
Tell me something, my friend. No wonder he looks more confident these days. He has gotten what he always wanted.
But I told you he likes me a lot, didn't I?
Mana, Wamizuku, did you approach him or he actually approached you?
Hey, what kind of question is that? Does it matter? The most important thing is that we're together and we're happy.
Hey, you're happy. I'm happy for you, my friend.
Thank you.
I'm so happy.
Darling.
You're looking beautiful.
Thank you. Guess what I discovered?
What?
He is the one that has been secretly weeding my farm.
Hey, whoa! Really? He truly loves you.
I know.
And to think that he was dying in silence. Chai. Honestly, I feel for him. Chai.
I shall take my leave now. He's waiting for me somewhere. Oh, look at my feet. Look at. Courtesy of my Chinua, I am now one of the privileged few in Amoeke land to own a footwear.
This is beautiful.
I know.
You're very lucky, Ada.
Dalu.
Hey! Adeje Jemba, the warrior maiden of Ameke, is in love with a man that couldn't look into her face before.
All that is history now. Now, he looks into my face. And believe me, it's a wonderful experience.
Hey!
When he looks into my eyes, it is. I have to go.
Hey!
Mama, please, for God's sake, allow me to go out. Okay, Ashi, you are not going anywhere. Oh, you think I don't know what you have been doing? The news is all over the village that you have been sneaking around with that mad maiden. And I know you are going to meet her.
Mama, for God's sake, what has she done to you? Why are you calling her all these names?
Are you asking me? She is a fighter. She is mannerless. She is disrespectful. Even her uncle came to warn me to beware of her. Our own uncle spoke about her like that. And you think I will allow you to bring that kind of maiden to this house? No way!
Okay, can I ask you a question, Mama? Has Adeje Jemba ever fought you before? No. Has she ever disrespected you? No. So why are you judging her based on what people have said? Why?
The voice of the people is the voice of the gods. Besides, I have seen her beating up a man. A man like you.
Did you bother to find out what the man did? Did you? Mama, Adeje Jemba is a good girl. She fights against those who step on her feet. She fights for justice. Try and know her. Know her first before you judge her, Mama. Because know her.
The gods forbid. I will never get to know her. The earlier you understand this, the better for you. There is no future between you and that maiden. Absolutely no future. Do you understand?
Mama.
Mama, what is all this now? Mama, let me clean. Let me clean. Okay.
Although I didn't like the way she confronted me, I don't blame the poor woman. Have I not warned you severally about your fighting habits? Have I not?
Mama, you know I am not as bad as people paint me to be. I just hate it when people are mean. I can't stand it.
I know you can't change your past, but at least you can turn a new leaf. Chinua might not marry you, but you have other men coming for you.
Mama, if you're taking that direction of topic now because of Nduka, then I'll have you know that I do not care for it, not tonight.
Nduka is a good man. You know that, don't you? He can't wait forever.
As if I asked him to wait. As for me, it is either Chinua or nobody else. Besides, why do you sound as if Nduka has been talking to you behind my back?
I don't blame the poor boy. He loves you. It's either Chinua or nobody. Okay. Let me see how you're going to jump into his house when his mother does not even want you. Come for me.
My one and only Ade Jejemba. The woman that means the world to me. It is nice to behold your beautiful face again.
What are you doing? What have you been telling my mother?
I told her nothing but the truth.
Which is?
Listen, Ada. I am a young man that has the advantage of emerging as the next king of Ameke Kingdom. Ada, I love you. I want to make you my wife. Ada, please say yes, and I will marry you tomorrow. Ada, is this what I get for loving you?
Your love does not mean anything to me. Your royalty also does not mean a thing to me. Do not go talking to my mother again. Stop going to her to talk nonsense. I forbid you, Nduka. The next time you try it, I will kill you. Ade Jejemba.
But you know I love... Ada. Ada. Please, Ada. Ada.
Oh, but you know it. You know I am not as bad as they paint me to be. I just don't know why people will not understand me.
Ada, it does not matter if they don't understand you.
I understand you.
That's the most important thing. Okay? Listen to me. As for my mother, I will talk to her. I know. Once I continue talking to her, she will definitely listen to me. Okay? I understand you.
Thank you.
Thank you, too. You better get going.
I will see you later.
Yes.
Farewell.
Farewell. Go.
Putife, I don't understand the meaning of this your call. What do you want from me?
Egondo, your husband was a very great man of this land. He commanded respect from the class of kingmakers. He was equally my friend. And I think I owe him a duty to guide his family.
I quite appreciate your compliments about my late husband. But what I don't understand is guide his family. Are we making any mistake?
Your son, Chinua, is coming after the daughter of my late brother. And from the look in their eyes, they may decide to become man and wife. That will be a huge mistake. Not just a mistake, but a costly one. Yes, and I wouldn't want the great son of a great man to end up with a maiden that is cursed.
Hey, I said it. I have told my son to stay away from that maiden, that she is not good for him, but he wouldn't listen to me. Are you saying that she is equally cursed?
Naturally, I would be happy that the great son of a great man is coming after my late brother's daughter. But I cannot allow your son to stay with her. That curse should end up with another man and not your son. Especially not the son of a great man like your husband. If I allow it, your husband may rise from his grave and strike me dead. So I don't want that to happen. Now, go back and do what you must do.
Chie, thank you. Thank you. I said it. Chie, thank you. I will do as exactly as you said. Hey! Hey!
So that boy still comes here, despite all I told him and his mother. What do they want from me? To have me mother somebody physically and then tag me a murderer?
Mban, this is not good now. After all that you two went through to be together. Hey! What are you going to do now?
Well, Chinua says he will keep talking to his mother.
Yeah. By the way, I heard about what you did to Nduka.
Biko. Do not talk about that fool right now.
Ada, don't you think it's high time you gave up on this your fighting habits? Has it not cost you a lot? Ifugonian, Ngwan, now you are at the verge of losing the only man you've ever loved.
Please, Nduka deserved the beating he got. Can you imagine him going behind my back to talk to my mother? On Apwala. Why would he do that? Why?
So. He meant well. Ada. And every man will go to any length to get what he wants. You know that. I think you should learn how to tolerate people more. It will go a long way for you. Besides, this Nduka we are talking about, he's royalty.
Gini we mesia if he's royalty. Do not get me upset.
Missy, like I said before, I am not going back. Whatever it will cost me, I am ready to pay it. That girl has not only taken all that my late brother left behind, but she has brought bad luck to this family. And I want her out of the way once and for all.
I can see. You have been to so many authorities for this same purpose.
Oh, yes.
Without result.
Yes, you are right. I've been everywhere. It's either the charms are not working on her, or that they tell me that since her father died, her chi has now become very strong. You see, it came highly recommended, and I believe you can do this.
She's a very strong woman. The spirits that follow her are very strong. But don't panic. You have arrived at the right place.
I understand that no one comes here and goes back the same. Listen, I want to pay, but I want her dead.
Ogumagala nne mụrụ n'ụkọ nwa. Orole no banyi jama fashemo na bialano. Asemo na bialano. Ife kante gabaye nonunte. That which is mightier than the cricket shall be allowed in the home of the cricket.
Have this. Do exactly as I've told you.
You shall come back to thank me. You come back dancing before my shrine. You don't know why they call me Mbese. Mbese.
Don't you think it's high time you gave up on this your fighting habit? Has it not cost you a lot? Ifugonian, now you are at the verge of losing the only man you've ever loved.
She's right. She's right, and I know it. But if I do, people will begin to take me for granted. I need to constantly remind them that not every woman is weakling. Oh, but you know, I don't want to lose him. His mother does not like me because of my fighting habit. In order to gain her love and be Chinwa's wife is to turn a new leaf. It's going to be hard, but I'll try.
If my memory has not failed me, the last time you were here was when I buried my husband, Moibo. Why are you here?
You know me. I love to mind my own business.
And if I may ask, is this your business here? I am sensing that you are here to start another round of mischief, and I will not let you.
Calm down. I am not here for mischief. Rather, I am here as a friend of the family.
A friend of the family indeed. How do you mean?
It is not your making that the gods gave you only one son. And that one son has grown to be a great man in our making. You cannot stand opposite your own son.
What do you mean, opposite my own son? Moibo, have they sent you? Have they sent you?
You should know me, Moibo. I am a busy woman. And I don't have time to be sent by anyone. Allow this young man to marry the maiden of his choice. If you try to stop him, you will see a different Chinwa entirely. You are going to regret it.
What is her business in this? What kind of dream is this?
Please now, Ada, please, at least hear me out. Hear me out.
Hear you out?
Yes.
Hear you out to say what? What difference would it make when I hear you out? The news is everywhere, so you can go ahead and be with her.
Listen, Ada, listen to me. There is nothing going on between Nkechi and I. There is nothing. Yes. Okay. You know I can never lie to you. Nkechi happens to be the daughter of my mother's best friend. She is the girl my mother wants me to marry. And I told my mother that my mother, should marry her.
Why did you not tell me there was somebody in your life? Why? Did I have to find out this way?
Listen to me. It is not what you think. It is not what you think. You know I can never love any other woman the way I love you. I can never. You are the only woman I love. You are the only woman I love. You are the only woman I want. You are the only woman I want to marry. Don't you get it?
Just the other night, I made up my mind to turn a new leaf. I decided to stop fighting. I decided to become more tolerant. You know why? Because I love you. Because I want to be with you. I gave up everything just to be your woman. All that is not meant to be.
Listen to me. My ancestors, gods of Ameke, I thank you for the life you've given to me and my daughter. I put our lives into your care. May every evil eye watching us be blinded. May every evil feet working against us be broken. We shall live out our time. At this junction where 3 footpaths meet, I ensure our lives in the hands of the tripod authorities upon which Ameke stands. If they come from the left, we shall escape from the right. If they come from the right, we shall escape from the left. Please, take these items from me before dawn. It will be an assurance to me that my prayers have been answered.
zọba nwa gị Chukwu nke igwe biko tiwalụ ụzọ Chinu alụmọgụ Chukwu nụ alụmọgụ Odogwu dị mma biko ghọtanụ m omume m dị iche obi m dịkwa iche omume m dị iche obi m dịkwa iche
Ada, stop. Are you no longer a strong woman? Don't cry for a man. Mama, I love him. I know. I did everything to be with him.
Mama, you could not stop me from fighting. But because of him, I stopped. Now look at me. Look at me.
It's okay. It's okay. Don't worry. Another man that will love you will come.
I cannot love another. I don't want to love another. It's just Chino that I want.
Anugo. Ogosuko. Nne, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
She refuses to talk to me. I go to her house, she gets into that hut, she refuses to come out. She sees me on the road, she looks the other way around. Just when I was beginning to live a happy life, she just comes and takes my joy away.
She is hot. Seeing you with another woman broke her heart. That is because she loves you.
Mama is the cause of all of this thing. She keeps sending Nkechi my way. I have told her I don't want to marry Nkechi. The more I try, the harder they get.
My son, let me tell you one thing. What the gods have written, they have written. If Adejejemba is yours, then the gods will bring two of you together.
I'm not happy. I'm not happy. I'm not happy. I'm not happy.
I was coming to see you.
Coming to see me for what? Eh?
The last visit didn't end well. That's why I'm here.
Listen to me. Let me tell you what your last visit did to me. It cost me the love of my one and only woman I cherish so much. That was what your last visit did to me.
Who? Ada? Obi, you know you can't compare me with her. You know, you are too good to be seen talking to her. Talk more of loving her.
Will you shut up? Will you shut up? And who are you to judge her? Who are you? Iwonye?
Okay. Obi, why are you doing this to us?
Will you get your hands off me? Come on, get out. Now listen to me. There is no us. There was no us. And there will never be an us. Did you get it?
What is going on here?
What is going on here is your wife. The girl you brought to marry, not me. That is what is going on here.
Nkechi, my daughter. Nkechi, what's the problem? Chinua.
Don't call me.
Chinua.
Nuba.
Chinua. Chinua. Nkechi, what's the problem? Ada, I don't understand you. Eh? If truly you have moved on, why are we here? Why are we waiting for Nkechi?
Because I need to remind her of who I am. She cannot come from nowhere and take my man from me. Mba, I want to teach her a small lesson.
Oh, come on, Ada. The truth remains that you left Chinua and not the other way around.
Because he betrayed me. Obia.
Ada, please, let's not do this now. Eh? Because...
What is it, Ade Jejemba?
That is for speaking when you have not been spoken to.
What did I do to you?
Some of you seem to have forgotten who I am. Some of you seem to have forgotten what Ade Jejemba can do.
What have I done?
You don't talk when I'm talking. Let's show again. Now get down on your knees. Down!
Is she crying?
Christ. Look at you. You don't even have strength. Cry. Chinua does not like lily-livered girls. He loves his woman strong, bold, and hardworking. Like myself, I said. Look at you. Cry. Chinua should come and see how miserable you look right now.
That's enough.
Nobody shares anything with Ade Jejemba. Am I clear?
Yes.
Am I clear?
Yes, I will never go close to him. I will never.
Come on, run like a chicken that you are.
Ade Jejemba, this is not the way to do it, though. Did you feel the vibration? Mama, I did know. I thought that the half of it to fall on us. Hey, most of our land.
Once this charm is buried, it is buried. You must resist every temptation to set your eyes on it after burial. If you do, I will not be held responsible for whatever that will happen.
Papa! My life! Oh, Cassandra!
Let's take him. Let's take him inside. I'm telling you the truth. Hey, are you serious? Well, how did you will ask me. Chinua, you scared us.
Did I scare you too?
I don't have time for this.
Wait. Because for how long? For how long shall we continue this? Look, my life has been so sad without you.
I feel the same way too. But what can I do?
Come back to me. That's what you can do. You do not have to allow something that is so irrelevant come in between what we feel for each other, what we have shared together. It's not worth it.
Jimmy, I cannot share my man with another woman.
Listen to me. Ada, I can swear on my life. I can swear with what I share with you. There is no other woman. There is none other. It's only you. Believe me.
I'm confused. Even if what you just said is true, what about your mother? She does not like me. The woman hates me.
No, she does not. She does not hate you. She's only concerned about her only son. Listen, Ada. She will come around. All I need from you is a little time, Ada. A little time.
Get out of here! Get out of here!
What is your problem, Nebonisa? This is your own father's wife that you are molesting, and it's not fair.
And what is your business in my own family? Who is she to tell me what I do with my father's abandoned house?
And who told you that this house is abandoned? Nebonisa, look, this is my husband's house, and I will not allow you to sell it.
Listen, woman. The men that are coming from Umwezu, they are coming with money. You better leave this place and don't spoil the business I've already perfected.
Unbelievable. You call selling your father's house to strangers from Umwezu business? What did you just do? You want to slap me?
Don't make me do. This is not your father's house. Leave me and my business. And you, get out of here. Get out. Get out.
Are you a fool?
Hey, if you don't leave here, I will kill you.
You will kill Adeje Jemba?
Yes, I will kill you. This is not your father's house. It is my business. Now, leave here. Get out.
Get your hands off that woman. Your father still again. Get up and come and fight a woman. You have to fight a woman. Pull yourself, man. Now listen to me. I do not know you before, but this is a warning. Desist from molesting women and helpless people. Because the next time Adeje Jemba will catch you. Mwogi! Machegi bo! Kita mala chagaya! Ndi Mwogi! Come out and face me, Ndi Mwogi. Mama, I hope he did not inflict any wound on you. Ogwamalo. Thank you, my daughter. Thank you. Hey, that maiden is a hero. In fact, she is an angel. I wonder what that madman would have done to my friend. Hey!
You are eating your words.
Mama, I can't believe you're the one saying all this. I mean all this about Adeje Jemba, the same Adeje Jemba.
I was misled by what I heard about her.
Hey, but I told you she's a good woman. She only fights people like Nebolisa.
I didn't know. Coupled with what our uncle told me, you can't blame me.
Okay, Mama. Now that you found out that Adeje Jemba is a decent, hardworking, courageous woman, what is your final impression?
The fact that she saved my friend does not make her the kind of wife I want for my son. She can kill you one day. Oh. A fighter will always be a fighter. I still don't understand this. Since after that strange pot was found, it has been from one sickness to the other for you. You have refused to see any medicine man or herbalist.
Joker, I already told you, I don't need them now. I'll be fine. I'll be fine.
You will be fine like this, eh? Look at you now. Just take a look at yourself. You're going down by the minute. Now tell me, do you want to die? Do you want to make me a widow now? Let me call the Biegure.
No! I don't need any Tibia. I don't need them.
Nine, I will not call anything. I will not call them.
Kwanu! Kwanu! Our in-law, the great hunter of Ameke Kingdom, has fulfilled all the requirements to have you as his wife. But before I bless this marriage, I want you to take this cup of wine and submit to the leadership of your husband. Nagiji. Okay, go over here. And I go back. Go back.
Is this not my end? I cannot even move. Now my entire family members have abandoned me and gone to marry with Adeje Jemba and her mother. Iloputi, there is something you can do. You must do something. What nonsense is this? You left me at home to attend another's marriage ceremony.
Hey! Iloputife.
Obulamuzu.
Hey!
You just like disgracing everybody. Do you have to call out there?
Mama!
Do not talk to your father like
Mama,
that.
leave me alone!
What is wrong with you?
Don't mind her. Butterfly. Please shut up the fire, slap off your eyes. It is obvious that your miserable life with a village loafer has not taught you any lesson.
Yeah.
By the way, who did you leave your child with?
Who did you leave your child with?
Papa, I left her with Ugonna's mother.
Huh? And you are here making noise. Eh? What are you doing here?
Nothing.
If I open my eyes and close it, let it be that you have disappeared from this compound.
Nai, you don't expect her to leave now. It's already late.
Listen, I may not be able to use my 2 legs anymore, but that should not give you the impression that I am no longer the man of this house. I am still in charge in this house. Obegiri,
Papa,
get inside and go and pack your things and return to your husband's house.
If you are afraid of the dark, don't worry. I will see you off.
Don't see me off.
Come on, let's go.
Nah.
Who will you leave your child with?
Now you cannot do this now. Eh? This is her father's house now. She's free to come here and sleep anytime she wants.
Why will she go and get pregnant for a man she knows she cannot live with? Huh? She brought it on herself.
Now you are talking like this. But everybody in this village knows that you spoiled Obiageri. 80% of what she's going through now is caused by you.
Me?
Yes, you.
Are you the mother? Where were you?
You want to send my daughter out by this time of the night? Papa will not hear of it. He said I should return to him immediately.
Papa will not hear of it. No. No. Not good at all. The truth is, you made a mistake. But that is not enough reason for you to spend your entire life with such a miserable man.
I have tried hard to make Papa understand. And to think that that fool beats her up, laid his filthy hands on her.
Are you joking?
I wish I was.
Does he beat you? Is it true? Does Papa know he beats her?
He does. Papa knows.
He knows, yet he wants her to return to him. Why? Listen to me, Becky. If Uncle does not want you in the house, pack your things and come and stay here. There is no way you will live in the same house with such a good-for-nothing man. Talk more of being his wife. It's not possible. Stop crying. Stop crying.
Where is she? Ada! 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 Where is she? Where is she? I said it!
Hey, what is the matter? Has a market been set on fire?
I said it! But nobody will listen to Egondu.
Mama, you said what? You said what? Must you shout at everything?
Oh, I'm shouting. My son says I'm shouting, oh!
Mama, calm down. He didn't mean it like that. Kedifeme.
The problem is that you have rubbed mud on the face of my family.
No, Mama, please. What's the meaning of this? I will not have you talk about my wife like that.
Your wife?
Yes.
You call this one your wife?
Yes.
Mbanu, no. She's not a wife because she does not behave like one.
Egondu, I keep warning you about your mouth.
No, leave me. Leave me. This is not about my mouth. The news is all over the village that my son's wife almost beat her brother-in-law to death yesterday. Is the answer not written all over her face?
If she denies, then she's worse than we think.
Please talk to me. I can't explain it. I find it difficult to sleep when injustice is reported to me. I believe I need help.
It's okay. All right. Mama, this is the wife of my youth that the gods gave me to wipe away my tears and my shyness. She is the light that shines through my life, and I will not allow anybody, Mama, I mean nobody, to destroy what we share together.
Oh, Chinua, don't give me that. Have you lost your senses or what? You married a warmonger, and you must open your eyes and see what she is.
No, Mama, my eyes are wide open. They are wide open. You are the one who has refused to understand what she said. Mama, she said she needs help. That's what she said. Don't you understand that? She needs help. And this family must give her the help she needs. You know why, Mama? Because she's the one who is going to bear the children that will continue the lineage of this family. She needs help, and we must give her help.
Hey, whoa. Am I not finished? What did she give to my son? Why can't he listen to me? Hey!
She needs help. This family must give her that help. I expected you to ponder on those strong words.
House of our land. The one that watches us when we sleep and when we are awake. The gods of our forefathers. We bring sacrifice of thanks to you. With this fowl, pure as the sky, let our daughter be free from all the influence upon her life. She's now a married woman. And we know she's expected to have children for her husband and the family. But this will be difficult if the spirit of war still dwells in her. And the spirit of war must leave her this night, so that the spirit of peace and reproduction shall descend on her. We are nothing without the gods. It is done. Adeje Jemba is free. She is now free from the spirit of war. And that spirit of war must pursue those that have been pursuing her life.
Something left my body.
Greetings from the priestess of the land. The priestess of the land is here, and she must not be kept waiting. Who is that person that the gods have decided to visit?
What does the priestess of this land want with us?
She does not go out at night for nothing. Hey!
The priestess of the land is here. And she must not be kept waiting. Who is that person that the gods have decided to visit?
Let us just go and see her.
Eh? Let's go. Can you behold her face this night?
I'm not coming, no. I'm not coming. We must be brave. Her message could be crucial. Let's go.
Great priestess of our land, I greet you. Woman, where is your husband?
My husband is a sick man. He does not work.
I must speak to your husband. And he must take the message directly, or the message shall take him. One thing must happen this night.
The great priestess, I am a great man of this land that the enemies are killing softly and slowly. What message do you have for me?
The vessel has been cleansed. The gods have cleansed it. And they have sent me to warn you never to lay hands on it again.
What vessel are you talking about?
You are a dying man. You blame the enemies, but you know what the problem is. Papa. Confess your sins and live. The same powers of our ancestors that freed the vessel can visit you. But you must turn a new man. Do it now that they are ready to listen to you. Gather the people and let them know what you did.
A man must be a man. I am a masquerade, and I cannot be humbled by a woman just because she's a priestess.
Nai, what is all that about? I'm lost. Ogineneme, what is happening?
There is a huge conspiracy against me. But I must prove to them that I remain the great Ilopotefe. Obulamosu Wanatulego.
It may interest you to know that Adeje Jemba is already pregnant. But that's not why I'm here. I visited the priestess to offer sacrifices for my daughter's safe delivery. And she told me that she has warned you before. Iloputife, confess your sins! Confess your sins or you will...
Shut up, Wayema. I am talking because of my brother. He has gathered the support of the ancestors, and they are preventing me from joining them. They want me to continue in this pain.
So, Nai, why don't you confess and free yourself from these pains?
I hate Adaite Jemba so much.
Your hatred means nothing to us. Adeje Jemba is now married, and she will soon deliver, with or without your hatred. Free yourself from the gods. Iloputife, free yourself from the ancestors.
My brother Oliseke, why are you doing this to me? Why are you forcing me into this ridicule? Why?
Nai, please listen to me. I am your wife. I will not deceive you, Nai, please. Why don't you just confess? Confess, do you like yourself the way you are? They have rejected you in the land of the dead. Look at you. Confess. Please. Confess now. Because confess and leave.
Who was responsible for making Adaije Jemba a fighter so that she will be killed and then my brother will be childless?
Hey! Chimo.
I was the one responsible for Wayemba not conceiving and another child after Adaije Jemba.
Hey!
I made my brother to die. Yeah. I wanted him to be childless. I wanted to have everything. Now I have lost everything. I have lost everything. Nothing is left again.
Hey!
I like the look on your face.
The look in my face is nothing compared to the joy that is in my heart. You know what? You're the best thing that ever happened to me. Ada, look at you. Very soon you'll be a mother.
Yes. And that is because you did your job as a man. I'm so glad I married you. I believe the gods brought us together for a reason. And they have good plans for us.
Yes, they do. They do. Mother, I didn't know you were around.
Adaije Jemba Nkem. You know, there is something I have always wanted to tell you. And I believe that this is the best time to say it.
Go ahead, Ini.
I came close to you and I discovered that you are the true definition of a woman. You are the best. You are the best thing that has ever happened to my family. Adaije Jemba Nkem.
My sweet love,